Testing. Hello? Hello? Vital! How you doing, man? How was your Easter? Happy Easter, by the way. Eve, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Sorry I'm late today. As per not usual, I had to finish my taxes up. I'm good. We'll be in and out tonight for I got to drive home soon and hopefully eat something nice. What are you planning on eating? Happy Easter to you too. It was simple. Hey, you know what? Simple is good. There's nothing wrong with simple. Jamie, hey bro. I'm doing great. Thank you guys. Thanks for asking, Eve. Nye, hey Donnie. Blessing, bro. Hope you're having a great day. Dude, thank you guys. I know I'm late today. Apologize on being late. I had to get my taxes on. Egg salad. Got some dental issues. Oh boy. Gotta eat that soft food. Dude, we've all been there. I think here's the thing too, man. Dental issues suck, man. When I have issues with like my mouth, I can't even think. So I'm like, I totally get it. I'm before the audit. What? What does that even mean, Jamie? I'm before the audit. Like, you're currently being audited right now from your taxes? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, no, I got everything done. I have to, even though I'm in the United States, I still have to do my Canadian taxes. So I'd already done my U.S. taxes. I had to finish up my my Canadian taxes, which I just got done, and now we're good. We're clear for the rest of the day. In before the audit. I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, I got everything done. Squeaky clean. Pretty easy when you're not living in a country anymore, you know? Not making too much money in Canada right now. More just like formality because I'm still a Canadian citizen. Well, that was the most uneventful 4-packs I've not ever opened, but like definitely up there. Anyone get up to anything exciting over the course of the weekend? Oh, I have to still update my, like, what I'm up to. It's not Saturday bonus stream. Let's swap that out real quick. Viewer battles and hanging out, exclamation mark. Snapping, how you doing? How you doing today, Snapping? I finally got Gyarados, but no origin form Palkia. Dude, that's rough. Keep at it. So here's the real question. Is everybody here signed up for the tournament or what? What's going on? Is everybody signed up? Whoa, 4,000 cards. Let's hit it. Way to go, me. Is everybody signed up for the tournament, and has everybody figured out what deck they're going to use? If anybody would like me to build any specific decks today for you to practice against, I'm all ears to help you guys prepare for the tournament. I'm here to help anybody that wants help. Snapping, how was your weekend? Slow day. So gloomy here. Oh no, more storms coming or just rain? Ooh, this one's strong. Strong Mio drops here. Whew. All right, now that that's done, let's get Limitless open. Let's take a look at our current tournament. $16. We are getting more people in. Okay, here I am. Just rain. Weekend was good, but busy. I haven't had a chance to watch Return of the King yet. I mean, that's fair. You had Easter with the kiddos, so I get it. You get a pass. You get a pass, Snapping. I will forgive you on that. How was the first Easter with Minnie? Dang. That is strong. That's good, though. That's cool. Hey, that's sweet though. That's really sweet. Get some good pictures. Does she like chocolate? Is she allowed to eat chocolate yet? That's another question. Is she allowed chocolate? Guess that's a reasonable question. I don't really care about that stuff. 9 more days, we get some new restocks. We got lots of points. We'll get the we'll also get the ranked. What are we possibly still missing? Oh, there we go. She prefers sour gummy worms, although I don't think it should necessarily be in her current food groups. Oh my gosh. She likes the sour. You got her hooked on the sour that young. Nothing wrong with that. I like sour too. To be fair, I will say that apparently growing up, when I was really young, I was really good with vegetables. And I guess one evening my mom was cutting some fruit out on the table on an island, and I was sitting on it. Crane, how you doing? Crane, have you entered our tournament yet? Pipe, welcome in, guys. Sorry I'm late. So I was sitting on this island and my mom was cutting up some peaches, and I tried a peach, and it was the first time I'd ever had fruit, and from that moment on I stopped eating vegetables. Today, to this day, I suck at eating vegetables. I'm like way better than I was, but like my vegetable eating is at an all-time horrible. I mean, actually, it's at an all-time best, but it's actually horrible. We'll have a stream where I eat vegetables for you guys one day. Pipe, welcome in. How you doing? Crane, check out the pin. We've got a tournament this Saturday and Sunday. We're running double elimination, $100 prize pool paid out to the top. Oh gosh, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 places. Top 6 get paid. Something like that. Highly recommend it. She eats like 3 oranges a day. You know what? At least she's not going to get scurvy. 100% can say that. She's eating that many oranges. She ain't getting scurvy. Does anybody want to get in on a battle? Pipe, have you entered our tournament for the weekend? I know you're really busy, but I hope you have time to join our tournament for the weekend. I'm gonna bug all of you. And speaking of bugging all of you, I may as well like be blatant about it and put my advertising right on the screen. Like, why would I not do that? You know, it's the right thing to do, just to like really be irritating about the whole thing. I just have to figure. My wife is so much more organized than me. Tournaments. Maybe it's under our tournament file. Singles night. DCC. Seems about right. DCC2. There we go. Let's get this on the screen for everybody. We gotta promote it to everyone. Gotta get the DCC2 up and fired up for everybody. I want a battle. Okay, let me just get this going, snapping, then we'll do some battles. Okay, we're gonna go back. Once with my family, we went onto a field trip and had roasted chicken for picnic. And in less than 2 minutes, the chicken was covered by ants. Oh my gosh. Lol, set up the chat bot. Why set up the chat bot? Still a good memory. Oh my gosh. I'm still considering entering the tourney, but it's so early for me. Jamie, the one thing I will say, obviously, we've talked about it. I know that it's not the best time zone for you, but like, I'm not going to get mad if you don't make it and you sign up. But I can promise you that if you're like the day of, like, oh, I actually can make it, and then you don't show up, I'm not going to feel bad, right? I'm not going to feel bad at all. You need to sign up, and then if you don't make it, that's okay. I won't get mad at you. But if you like actually come on, you're like, oh yeah, I just you know, like, I wish I'd signed up. I'm going to be like, dude, you should have signed up then. That's all there is to it. What do you guys think? Which side looks better? That side or... Well, actually, it'd have to go here underneath my promo. There we go. That's probably where it should go. And then maybe I put my camera in front of it. Just so that if I like go, whoa, it's like, oh, it doesn't go, you know, I go ahead of it. Like, I'm ahead of it, you know? All right. You want a battle, snapping. I getcha. Okay, let's get a battle in. What deck would you like me to use? Do you care what deck you'd like me to use? What deck would you like me to use? Dude, Pipe, that's wild. Like, just getting infested by ants. How was the weekend for you guys? It was good. Honestly, it was good to reset, relax. I had a good weekend with my wife. Unfortunately, she had to work overtime over most of the weekend, but we did still get some really good time in with each other. So, to me, that's what's most important. I'll take some time over no time with my best friend any day of the week. Okay, well, that just can't be true. I've got Jamie and Pipe talking to me, but it's telling me no people are watching me on YouTube. So, YouTube's a liar. I don't care. All right. You don't care. Well, let's use the deck I was using last week first. And we can always swap, because this is actually a pretty interesting deck. Not that it's like that revolutionary, it's just a bunch of Palkias, but you know, it's a little different. A little different than the Gyarados. Alright, snapping, let's do it. Let's do a best of 3. Nobody else is really chiming up that they want to battle, so let's do best of 3. I had a lazy weekend. Was amazing. Oh, I bet. Pipe, I believe it for sure. I know what that's like from time to time. I mean, I stream 6 days a week, and then this week we're also streaming Saturday and Sunday, so it's going to be chaotic to say the least, but we'll put it together. We'll make it happen. I have faith in myself. Okay, I'm so confused with YouTube right now, but whatever. All right, here we go. All right, so I've never played your deck before, so let's see how it goes, snapping. Yeah, no kidding, Pipe. I posted on Threads about Blastoise, about it getting in 5th place. I was on here earlier and I saw what Soul Serve was playing it, and some other people were talking about it on other streams. So it does not surprise me that it is going to be a very popular deck over the next week. I will play it at some point this week, just for everybody. I think it's like it'll be fun to see. I'd love to see someone play it at the tournament. That'd be kind of fun. YouTube says one person in there on your end, which is odd because Pipe and Jamie are both there. So how could it say one? I mean, it says one for me now too. Which, you know what? Before it said 0. It said that 0 were here while you guys were typing. So who knows? It might just take a minute to catch up. I could close it out, but like, and it won't do anything. Like, it keeps it going, even whether I have it open or not. It's just a signal being sent. But I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it figures itself out. Now it's telling me 2, but then it says concurrent viewers 2. I don't know. Or 1. I don't know. Who cares? Okay. So we can kind of just keep plugging away on this now. Sorry, Pipe, did you answer my question? Are you signed up for the tournament on the weekend or no? Why so late, Zyre? I did post in the Discord, but my guy that helps me with my taxes was only available today, so he was like, let's get it tackled and done. So I did my taxes, and then I figured I'd just be a little late, and then we'll power through and just be on here as long as you guys want to play. I figured that just made the most sense, you know? I'm sorry, Zyre. But Crane, yeah, you should definitely join the tournament. Zyre, how was hanging out with your boyfriend over the weekend? Did you have a good time? Pipe, I hope we see you there. Good. Renz, welcome in. Renz, I'm just telling everybody about the tournament that is like posted somewhere over here. Go and join it. Go and join it. Join the tournament. It's pinned in the chat. Oh, Zyre, that's perfect. That means I got you for the end of the day when you get to relax. Nothing wrong with that. I'm going to go with nothing wrong with that. Interesting. Did you have a good day at work at least, Zyre? My moose leather collection? What does that even mean? Well, Pipe, I hope you sign up anyway. I just hope you sign up anyway. And Zyre, did you do anything fun for Easter with your boyfriend? Nope. Just chilled. Fair enough. BRB. Sounds good. What do you mean moose leather collection? Just because I'm from Canada? You think we all have moose leather collections? I don't think I've actually, I can factually say I've never seen a wild moose. And I'm from like a big part of Canada where you would see moose. Oh, nice. Okay. That's like good for me, but... Snapping is about to just hate me here. Snapping. The only comment I'll make is I think that you attacked me too many times. I think that because your Giratina was so late on the board, rather that, like, you'd already damaged my back Palkia, so, like, you, whether you were gonna Cyrus or whatever, like, the damage had been done. I think that on that last attack you did, you probably should have generated an energy instead of attacking. You did 20 damage instead of generating an energy, which if you had done it the other way, you would have Sabrina'd, had the energy needed, and then you would have been able to kill the Palkia right there. So I think, but like saying that, if you had taken out that Palkia, you would have taken out all my energy and everything. So I think you were just that one little blunder away from actually winning that. Granted, I had some Pokeballs in my hand I wasn't playing, which I probably should have. But I do think that... let's go again, Snapping. Let's do best of 3 there. But yeah, I've never even seen a wild moose. I've seen wild elk, which an elk is massive. I don't even know what the plural for elk is. I think it's just elk. I've seen elk. They're huge. They're friggin' huge. Alright, so this is, I think we're going to go with that Palkia first. We're going first. Giratina. Okay, so this is like the worst start probably for her deck. Probably safe. Well, you know what? I mean... You just, like, why wouldn't you? You take, like, the 6% chance to win instantly. Okay, well, you don't get it either way. Jamie, have you ever seen a moose? What's the coolest animal you've seen in the wild? Like, the rarest animal you've seen in the wild, Jamie. The rarest. Not the coolest. The rarest animal you've seen in the wild. All right, so this is interesting. Interesting setup we are looking at here. And of course, Double Misty is not ideal, but we should have played Professor's Research. That was just a mistake. Oh, unless we get a bunch of energy here. I can't even remember if my deck has Sabrina in it. We're just going to go for it. Okay, I signed up. Need to figure out the time only. Haha. So, what time is it for you, Donnie? Here it's... Well, Pipe, I believe whatever time it tells you on Limitless is based on your time zone. I'm fairly certain. What time does it say it starts for you, Jamie? Or, sorry, Pipe. What time does it say it starts for you? Yeah, so that's what time it starts then, 3 p.m. Alright, so we need to start being... Frig, this is gonna suck. I think we just lose this now. So we can put this down to attempt to live through a second attack. We're gonna put the Rocky Helmet down back here. And the whole thing is we just want to try and get... And we have no Misties left, so we need to buy as many turns as we can to get back. We have the Irida also, so we'll play that probably next turn. Yeah. Fabled, welcome in. You know, ghosts are such terrible liars. You can see it right through them. But true that. True that. Okay, chaotic impact. Boom. All right, we get to live through it. That's good news, Bears. Good news, Bears. All right. We're gonna play the Irida. And we are gonna also play the Manaphy. Now, the Manaphy is red protection. That's what it is. It's red protection. Lunar, welcome in. Could I show a 10-pack on stream, Donnie, when I get enough hourglasses on stream? I mean, if you really want to, Lunar, we could do that. If you really, really want to open a 10-pack, I will throw you live on the stream. That's a dad joke I didn't know. Lunar, have you signed up for our tournament yet? It is, boom, right here. It is pinned in all the chats as it just unpinned from Twitch. That is not. Oops. I don't even know how to delete a message. Lol. Well, that's just a link that won't work. But that's okay. Let's get the right link up for everybody. Get the right link up for everybody. There you go. There's the tournament link right there. Don't hesitate to join us on the tournament. Lunar, we'd love to see you signed up if it is in the cards for you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I'm sure having a good day. And that was close, snapping. It was definitely closer. Lunar, you do not. You know what you can do? You can always snapping. It's all good. That was also a very bad start. Do you mind if I ask why you can't take a prize? Also, if you don't take a prize, it's all good. We can always put it into another event. It's all community driven. The whole prize pool is all community built. So if you don't take a prize and you end up winning, to be fair, you just need to have a parent or guardian be able to accept the prize with a PayPal account. So it's up to you. If you can't get a hold of a PayPal account and you want to just like donate it back to the system, it will just mean that the next tournament will get your prize tacked on. So, I mean, it gives back to the people. Which is kind of cool. At about a week today, what is it? What's the date? Oh, it's not quite. A week this Thursday, we'll be updating the tournament prize pool for you guys again. Yeah, snapping. Those were bad starts, both games, unfortunately. How many hourglasses have you saved? I'm at 177. I don't know. Yeah, those were both terrible starts, for sure. Have you been practicing snapping? Have you been practicing that deck? $147. I will also say, snapping, the deck I'm using right now, if you want me to show you, I would potentially put some time into that too. I think it's a really easy deck. Don't get me wrong, I think that the Gyarados deck works a little bit better, but honestly, I think that anyone, like, if I didn't have time to put in, okay, for example, I played Gyarados on my last tournament because I've played so many Gyarados games. If I did not have all the experience I had with Gyarados, I would have played this deck. Because this deck is like super self-explanatory. The only like real learning curve of this deck is when to play Mars. Double it and give it to the next person. There you go, Pipe. That's how we do it. Renz, you have 950 hourglasses? You're crazy. ISS it. I don't know what that means. I screenshot it. Yeah, I would take a look at this deck too. This is a pretty promising deck. I'll keep playing it. Does anybody else want to do a best of 3 with this deck? Just practice. Like I said, this week, the main purpose of this week is to help you guys practice to get ready for this tournament, because I want one of my peeps from my community to win this tournament. We already know that with a $50 prize pool, we had 20 last minute people come in on the scene. With it now being 100, I imagine we're at least going to get 20, if not more, people we don't know. Renz, let's do it. Put in that Donnie code and let's hit it. Let's hit the Donnie code. Let's do it. So I want one of my peeps to win the tournament. And I want to help you guys do it however it needs to be done. Yeah, we'll let Renz go on this one. We haven't done too many battles with Renz. I mean, also, like, I will say the Gyarados deck, too, is also a really good deck. Use that Donnie code, Renz. Gyarados deck is really good. It does struggle a little bit, but, I mean, honestly, if you guys are looking for, like, peak gameplay, go watch my tournament VOD. I mean, I made literally one hesitation out of all those games. I was very happy with how I played. Pipe, I think it has more to do with consistency. Mark, welcome in. If all the Pokemon, who would you say is your favorite and why? Perhaps a personal story? No, legendary or mythical. Mine will always be Pidgeot because of a personal story. Mark, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. My favorite Pokemon. I've got a couple of favorite Pokemon. So I'll tell you all my favorite Pokemon, and I'll tell you why each of them are my favorite. My very first favorite is Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, I got Pokemon Blue on pretty much launch in grade 2. And Bulbasaur was the very first starter I got. Now, a little side story. I'm dyslexic, and I wasn't diagnosed until I was older. Actually, I wasn't diagnosed with dyslexia until I was in grade 4. But my parents had pretty strict policies about playing video games. So I got Pokemon Blue when I was in grade 2. And the rule was I was only allowed to play my Game Boy if on the spelling test that we had every Friday, I got perfect. I had to get 10 out of 10 to be able to play Pokemon over the weekend. So to me, I had to work really, really hard to play Bulbasaur, to play my game every weekend. And like, honestly, like I still am really bad. I'm really bad at spelling to this day. But I worked my butt off to get to play Pokemon every weekend, and I would cry when I didn't get perfect, but I did whatever I had to do to be able to play. So Bulbasaur is my very first favorite. Pretty much Bulbasaur is still my favorite. Now, new favorites are Ceruledge and Corviknight. Corviknight, I've always loved Pidgeot also. Pidgeot, because I'm a Gen 1er. I've always loved Butterfree and Pidgeot. I've always had to play it. Renz, let's go again. Renz, the rule is it's a rematch if I win on turn 1. Yeah, so if we go into Ceruledge, I mean, Ceruledge, I love the design of it. I mean, as soon as I saw him, I fell in love with him. Scarlet Violet, I think he's the best Pokemon that they added. I did try to make a competitive team with him early on, and I had some fun playing with my brothers-in-law, but I never got super good with him. Corviknight, I've just really liked ever since I saw him, because he's like literally the best flying, and I've always liked flying types. And he feels so unique and so tanky, and honestly, I just love him. But yeah, those are pretty much the best I can give you for why things are my favorite. Ultimate, welcome in. Hydreigon, number 1. Wow. Can my Misty do that flip coin? Yeah, no kidding. I never get more than 2. Brother, man, I'm the hero of the story. When you guys come on my stream, I got plot armor. I'll hold that. I'm lucky. Ultimate. Hi, I'm back from Florida. I'm going through a rough time, but it's good to be back. Hey, you know what, man? If you want to talk about your rough time and you need support, we're here for you, Ultimate. But if you're looking to get away from it and you don't want to talk about it, then we're also here for you for that too, man. I hope that you're doing good. And Ultimate, if you're looking for something to get your mind off of it, click the link, join the tournament. We want you there on the weekend. Look up here. Boom, boom, boom. $100 prize pool. Come on, guys. Funded by you guys. I want to have this tournament for you guys. It's a tournament put on by me, supported financially by all of you. You've all made this possible for me to do. I want you to be there, Ultimate. Sign up. I love Dugtrio. Me and my brother played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and had Dugtrio. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool, Lunar. Okay, well, you switched decks completely on me. That's all good, though. All right. Let's see if we can do same energy as last game. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I love King Gambit. What an unfair Pokemon with Terra flying or Terra Fire. No kidding. Desperation, welcome in. How you doing? It's been a hot minute since we've seen you in chat, if I recall. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gotta put Minnie to bed. Have a good night. Aw, or a good day. Snapping, will you be back or are you done for the day? King Gambit is so fun with Supreme Overlord on Showdown with no Mons left. I wouldn't know. Admittedly, but if you don't, we'll just cry silently. All right. Let's dig through this deck as much as we can. We did not want another Manaphy. That was definitely not something we wanted. That's okay, though. But yeah, Ultimate, if you haven't signed up for the tournament yet, please do it. Lunar, Desperation, we got a tournament. Click the pinned message if you'd like to join our $100 prize pool tournament. It's free to join. And I hope someone from the community wins. Ultimate, was Florida at least eventful? Was it at least eventful? All right. I think we just lose this, to be honest. Okay, this will kind of help. Let's just see what happens. I'm registered. Good, 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 good. Winnable if he doesn't have PCL or Eggs EX. Definitely, exactly. Mars could also hurt us. But yeah, I mean, even Exeggutor doesn't help that much. You from Hawaii? I'm not from Hawaii, but I live in Hawaii, Lunar. I live in Hawaii. I live in Maui. I'm from Canada. My wife is a dual citizen. I am just a resident. I have permanent residency here in the United States. That deck does run Leaf 2 copies. That's true. That's true, Lunar. That's tough. That's tough. Still winnable, but it's gonna be a tough one for sure. All right. Let's see what we can get done here. 20 damage. Okay, kind of helps. I mean, here's the thing. If we pull Cyrus, we're in a sweet spot, right? I think we just play Sabrina. Red isn't really worth it at this point. Let's see if we can trap in this other Arceus. We'll see. No, not off the top of my head, Lunar. Do you want to give me a quick what is it? And then maybe I do recognize it. I'm going to run Darkrai for the tournament because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hey, that is true. That is true. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You ain't wrong on that one. Get him down to 1 card now, so that's better for us. Because we're trying to avoid that leaf as much as possible. One of the islands of Hawaii is taller than Mount Everest, but it's mainly underwater. Oh, interesting. I don't fully recall that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't recall. I've only lived here for like a year and a half. Maybe 2 years. Maybe 2 years. And there's a lot of cultural stuff to learn. A lot of cultural stuff to learn. Da, da, da. All right. I mean, honestly, I don't know how we're still really in this, but we are. And we're still running with it. We're running with it hard. Oh, nice. He's got the energy on it. Ah, GG's. Damn. We just played that wrong. We played that wrong. We played that wrong. We should have put in Exeggutor. That was an undersight on my part. Should have put in Exeggutor. Took the 50-50. Because now he's got the energy on Arceus, and he can pull out right now and then beat me with the Arceus. GG's, Rens. GG's. We almost had it, though. 1 turn off. Because we had red in hand. If we had put in Exeggutor, if he had gotten Tails, then we would have red and won. It's close. I'll take it. I'll take it as close. GG's, Rens. Welcome back. Ultimate or Pipe or anybody that's playing in the tournament. Lunar, if you would like to practice, do a best of 3, just a little practice for the tournament, I am all game. If anybody wants me to play a specific deck, I can play a specific deck. If you want me to play Darkrai Giratina to practice, if you want me to play Palkia, if you want me to play Gyarados, if you want me to build a different deck than what I have here, I will do it for you. Whoever wants to play next, you let me know in a best of 3 and we'll make it happen. GG's. GG's on that, Rens. It was close. I made a goober. I made a goober on that one. I'll play around for fun. Desperation, let's do it. What deck would you like me to use, or do you have no preference? Let's run those likes up. No preference. All right, Desperation, let's hit it. Mew, how you doing, man? What's up? How are the fish tanks doing, brother? One of my other friends just sent me some pictures of some saltwater fish tanks he just got. He just got a 75 gallon and a 13 and a 20 gallon. It's just like, dude, a 75 and he just got into it. He must have dropped some serious coin on something that big. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. What does that even mean? Lunar, you are good. I'm just offering. I'm just offering, brother. All right. I do need some help from you guys, though. Call me shameless. I'm going to self-promote. I need you guys to do me a solid. I had a short come out today, Mew, If everybody could go onto this short and drop a like and a comment. The comment is the most important thing. Drop a like and a comment. Watch it all the way through. It helps us out so much, guys, if you don't mind. If you do have time, it really, really helps us out to drive those comments up. And the likes and watch time. I mean, it's only like a few seconds. So, you know, go and watch it for 20 seconds. Oh, I saw that earlier. Eve, did you drop a like and a comment? Actually, I think you did, actually, Eve. I'm pretty sure I saw you did. But yeah, guys, if you could, it really helps us out. Of course I did. I did. Actually, Eve, I like I said, I saw you did me a solid. But every comment goes so far right now on the algorithm, guys. You have no idea. You have no, well, I mean, you have some idea, but you know what I mean. If we can get another Palkia on the board, maybe that this is semi-redeemable. Okay, it's not fully that redeemable, but that's okay. This helps. Every itty-bitty bit helps a tremendous amount. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Desperate. This is a demanding, commanding lead you've got on me here. At least I won't get hit this turn. That helps. Definitely helps. Every turn we can buy right now matters. Yeah, I got some pictures. Oh shoot. Yeah, we're just gonna go hard into this. After a Misty like that, I am totally fine with this. Misty like that, we'll take out the Leafeon. Nice win. I don't know. We might not win from this. This is, you know, it's not as easy as just getting what do you call it? Like getting a Gyarados. Gyarados, it would be like I'd be 100% I've won this, but I think I only even have one Irida in this deck. That's crazy. Yeah, it's expensive. My little setup was like $400, so I can only imagine. Please ask for pictures. I want to see it. I'll see if I can get you some photos. But Mew, you got to go and like and comment on my short. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. What can I say? I'm a horrible human being. Alright. Well, this just comes down to a tremendous amount of luck here. We're going to put Palkia on the board just in case a Sabrina happens, because we still have the Leaf. We're going to drop the Mars. Let's get him down to 2 cards. You know, we want to make sure he doesn't have a red. Let's go here. Let's get a Slash off. And this really just comes down to red. It's red to, well, red or Giovanni to win. Sabrina we're fine with because we'll put in Palkia. Oh, there we go. So we know that we get to live through this turn at the very minimum. Oh, and we get the concede. GG's. Donnie, you could still get the Jigglypuff a few days ago. Donnie, you could still get that Jigglypuff a few days ago. No, you couldn't. Lunar? Lil Groon, I am live. Ah, damn. Did I Mars your red away or no? Did you have a red in hand and I got rid of it? Desperation? Lil Groon, if you haven't signed up for the tournament yet, do it. Oh, that's tough, man. Lunar, you definitely couldn't get the that promo was like a long time ago. Buried in the deck somewhere. That's the rules. That's the rules, Mew. I don't know what you want me to say. Desperate, we're doing, do you want to do another one? We'll do best of threes, I don't mind. Desperate, let's do another one. In the Palmot event, you could, since the first time reward was a promo pack A? Lunar, can anyone confirm that? I didn't get anything from promo pack A from doing the Palm Mod event. And not a single one. Not a single one. I don't believe that for a second. I'm down because I won't see some fam. Sorry, Ultimate, do you mean you're down to do a game? What do you mean? Guys, I appreciate it. Anyone that's going in and dropping those comments and the likes right now on that short, seriously, you have no idea how much it helps us out. Honestly, the best way you guys can support the channel is just whenever you see any sort of YouTube content that comes out from us, just drop a like and a comment, or even at the very minimum, just watch it all the way through. That, like, seriously, that just does worlds of love towards what we're trying to do. All right, let's go with the Rocky helmet this time, because we may not have the same luck with Misty this time around. Lunar, there is hashtags in it. There definitely is hashtags in it. Unless I did something wrong. I'm like, yeah, what are you talking about? There's hashtags. There's 2 hashtags right in the title. And there's like 6 or 7 hashtags in the description. All right. So, let's play the Pokeball first. Oh. Mew. Good man. Good man, Mew. Okay. Let's get Origin Form on the board. Let's get this Manaphy. I absolutely wish I was going to have the energy to get this. Oh, I wish I had an Arita right now. Arita would have been so good, but that's not happening. I'm down. I'm sad because I won't see some family that live there for a while. Aw, Ultimate. You know what though? I think that this is going to sound super stupid and cheesy, but you know, I think that there's a merit in the fact that, like, you know, the fact that you feel bad means that, like, you care. And that might sound stupid, but I think that that's worth celebrating in itself, you know? The fact that you care enough that, like, you want to be in on the, like, be close and in on the relationship, and that you're going to miss them. I think that in itself reflects how special those people are to you. I think that's worth celebrating in itself. Doesn't make it less sad, but it is kind of like a silver lining. Zyre, you back? You back from your driving? Nice. Well, there you go. There you go, Mew. Thank you for commenting. I appreciate it. All right. Well, this is just gonna suck. But you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna slash here. That's literally all we have. We have a slash. He's gonna do 90 damage to us, and then we have to leaf. Unless we get no, an Irida would, what? I mean, if we'd had that and the Irida, maybe I would consider, but we don't. We don't have that. We have to hope that there's no Cyrus too. It's not like we're definitely not out of the woods yet. Okay, so we got Palkia. Let's get Palkia up there. Let's get the cape on there. This is pretty much, but we're mostly in Hail Mary mode, to be honest. We get to live through unless, well, actually a red won't kill us. There we go. All right, so we got the heads here. It's going to put us at 120. We'll get to live through this unless the Cyrus comes down. And then we have, actually, technically, we have 0% chance of getting the kill right here, right now. But what we can do is we can leaf into our fresh Palkia and start chipping away and hopefully come back in and use the red and win. Cyrus, GG's. That's all good. That's all good. That's all part of it. Finally got home. Yee yee yee. Zyre, guys, I'm full of energy. Sorry if I'm too high energy for you guys today. So Donnie, what do you think about that? What's your opinion? Should they rerun the promos? Oh, good question. It's a great question. What do you think? Okay, so first of all, there's talk already that they're going to make it so you can trade promos, but that's not going to solve it because here's the reality. I only have 5 of those Jigglypuffs. I'm going to keep 2 no matter what, which means I only have 3 that I could potentially trade. Right, but Jamie, that's what we're getting at is it doesn't matter. I only have 3 I can trade. So, Jamie, if you want 2 of them, that means I only have 1 left. And you're never going to trade those 2 because you'll never get more than those. So, ultimately what they need to do is they need to create a way that people can get those somehow. I hate to say it because I'm not a component of it just being pay to win, but I am kind of okay with this idea that maybe, just maybe, hear me out before you get mad at me. Something like if you buy the, say, $20 package of, and let's go again. Does somebody else want to go? Let's just say maybe if you buy a $20 gold bars, then you end up getting like 3 random promo packs from or you get to pick maybe even some promo packs from things from the past. I'm not sure the best way to do it otherwise. And the reason I say that is because I do think that it needs to be some sort of earnest that we were here first. We had access to that. You want to make it so that people do the events and can't just let off. You want to give people an urgency that they need to do these events and at least try to get some of these cards. Make a new card that does the same as the promo. No, I don't like that. But something like less HP and different artwork. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess there's that little groon, but that's kind of what they did, right? They made a card that is better. It's just not as good. Seems fine if those are 5-card packs. No, they'd be 1-card packs. But you get 3 of them or something. I know, but Jamie, I mean, here's the reality of it. Let's go beyond Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon has always done promo cards, and when a promo card is a promo, it never gets released again. Once it's print run, it's never released again. So, if Pokemon is going to do what Pokemon normally does, then you'll never get this Jigglypuff unless you trade someone for it. Which is okay, if we accept that, that's fine. But then also remember that what it's going to do is it's going to create a decent black market on these Jigglypuffs or the Mankeys, the cards that matter. Because the reality is, it's that promo is now worth more than, Baffy? Of course you can do a battle. Welcome in, Baffy. Use the Donnie code and we'll get you in on a battle. You're brand new, so you get a little bit of plot armor on you. Use the Donnie code, DONNI, Baffy, and you can get in on the next battle. But Pipe, that's what I'm getting at, is they won't do that. They've never done that. They've never recreated the card in a non-promo fashion. So that won't happen if they do what they've done. No, don't go easy on me, bro. But okay, I'll be ready for the next one. No, brother, I don't throw anything. Baffy, you're good, man. I don't give wins to anybody. Granted, I may not be using my best deck, but I never ever throw. I promise you that. Jamie, that's different. That's different. You're talking about, that's not an apples to apples thing. That's a promo of a card that's already out. That's not a there's a big difference between recreating a promo of a card that's part of a set and creating a promo card that's exclusive to being a promo and making that a normal card. That's completely different. Oh, Lil Grun, maybe for you, I throw matches just against you so that you feel good about beating me every now and then. That's about it, Lil Grun. I do it for you maybe, and that's about it. I'll throw for you just so that you don't feel so bad. Yeah, Mankey is definitely the biggest standout, but Lapras EX, Cresselia EX. I mean, the best deck thing, Donnie, what? Oh, this is not the best deck. This is not the best deck, what I'm using right now. Baffy, do you want to actually battle or no? I'm leaving it up to you. Lil Grun, we haven't done any battles in a hot minute if you'd like to hop in on one. You think that this Palkia deck is the best deck? Really think about what you're saying right now. Alright, Baffy. Yeah, Baffy, I'm waiting for you to put in the Donnie code. Okay, I'm going. Alright, Baffy, we're waiting. Go, go, go. Darkrai EX has a promo. They will have to give us access to all cards eventually, otherwise they will be... No, they don't have to do that. Jamie, they don't have to do that. You say they have to, they don't have to. And I know, you know why I know that? Is because historically, there was a Mewtwo card that did really, really good in the meta. That was a promo. They never released it again. It was only a promo. If you didn't have access to that promo, then you had to try to buy it. You had to trade for it. You had to do whatever it took to get it. Or you played a different deck that was just not superior. That was the only options. They've done it in the past. So this idea that they'll fix it, like, it's just, I don't expect them to fix it. Why would they? I get you're saying that there's going to be a public outroar, but there's no need to worry. Like, people will get over it. They release new sets every month to month and a half. It'll become obsolete soon enough. Why would they do a whole bunch of programming to fix it now? Pipe. I love that. I love that. I wish I was making this up, Jamie, but I'm not wrong. Like, all I'm talking about is history. It's what's actually happened in the actual TCG Desperation. Yes, there's a promo Mewtwo that came out. It came out. Oh gosh. I want to say around Fossil Set. Yep, but also, Jamie, that's the solution, right? Now they'll just say, "Oh, we made it tradable. Go find friends, go make friends, go join communities, and go and trade for that card. We don't need to give you more of them. Just go make friends." Theoretically, like 40 million people have a bunch of these Jigglypuffs standing around. You just got to go meet the people that'll trade it to you, right? In Pokemon Online, yeah, but that's done by a third-party thing. I don't know. I wouldn't compare it to Pokemon TCG Live, personally. Joke's on you, I don't do friends. You showed them. Like, I hope I'm wrong, Jamie. I will admit, I hope I'm wrong. But I'm not giving you an opinion. I'm just telling you what's actually happened in the past. Yes, they fixed the trading, but that doesn't mean that they're going to re-release a promo. A promo has no purpose if it doesn't have any urgency to it. All right, so let's my kitten is stupid. It keeps trying to drink my chocolate milk. I mean, I can't blame your kitten. Chocolate milk is amazing. Let's just get that out of the way. Chocolate milk is amazing. Can't blame your cat for that. Yeah, maybe the kitten needs to be fed from pipe. Lil Groon, thoughts on that? Feeding the cat. Thoughts on feeding the cat? I know, but I can blame her for trying to harm or kill herself. Yeah, but it's a cat. Cat doesn't know any better. Cat doesn't know any better. It's just a cat. Literally, it's just a cat. Cat brain like this big. Like this big. They're cute, but they got little brains. Little brains. We wouldn't have cool cat videos if cats were smarter. So we have to respect that they have little brains. Itty bitty brains. Come on, don't paralyze me. Alright, well that sucks. But that's also okay. What we're going to do is we're just going to let this happen for now. May as well just Sabrina. Why not? Why would we not Sabrina, you know? We got the hand to make it happen. We just have to be unparalyzed. There we go. 5 energies? Sign me up. Rocky helmet? Sign me up again. We need to attempt to kill this Kakuna like pronto though. Kakuna dying would be a step in the right direction. I once saw an old adult cat with a spider in its mouth that was bigger than its head. And the spider was alive and biting my cat. Lol. She was a beast. That is kind of chaotic. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's Australia. They size of spiders. And they got scorpions too. Don't forget about the scorpions. That's still spooky in itself. All right. So we just finally got our first chance of hope here. So let's get Palkia on the board here. Now Palkia is going to take some heat, but it's not going to be for nothing here. It's for something. So we got Mars, we got Leaf, we got yada yadas. Let's just get this on. We're just going to hope that we get the kill. We know we're going to get the kill. We just have to hope that he does not put in Meowscarada and play a red. 2 cards. We're just hoping there's no red. We're pretty early in the game. 10 cards still left. I mean, we're talking like less than a 20% chance of there being a red here. Sometimes you just got to play the math, guys. You got to play the math. That's scary. Australia has everything here. Giant spiders, crocs, and alligators. Drop bears. Wait, you guys don't have bears, but you got everything else. Yeah, that's fair. That's only majorly terrifying. All right. So the good news or the bad news? The bad news is that we are about to die. And we've got nothing on the bench to fight back with. We could Mars. We should have maybe Mars last turn, but... Okay, I think we're in a situation... Oh. I think we leaf this. And just hope that he doesn't have a Cyrus. That's it. Or Sabrina. Yeah, that's right. Sab or Sabrina. Or Cyrus or Sabrina. Correct. We have drop bears? Jamie, wait, what? Drop bears? We're gonna Google that right now. Oh shoot! Oh, you mean koala bears? Fictional creature in Australia folklore, not a real animal. It's a hoax. You liar! You lied to me. That's not a real bear, Jamie. You guys have koala bears. You guys don't have to worry about bears like we have to worry about bears. You lied to us. You were the chosen one. Sent to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. Wait, where did all that... Oh, I didn't see that happen. Shoot. Bust. GG's. GG's. You liar. You were my brother, Anakin. Oh, guys, I've seen Revenge of the Sith so many times. Is it time to put Giovanni in? No, it's not. You just take the loss. The matchup sucks. Oh, Revenge of the Sith is by far the best Star Wars movie. No doubt. Lunar, no doubt. I did know that. They do have chlamydia. I did know that. I definitely did know that. I'm a little fun fact guy. I know a lot about animals. I was in Scouts for like... Oh, we did the math the other day. 3, 6, 9, 11 years. Or 10 years. I'm a Star Wars geek. Lunar, we should talk Star Wars. Alright guys, I'm going to bio up real quick, get some water. Then we'll play some more matches. I'm just chilling, having fun with you guys, so I'm in for it. Whoever wants to play next, or we can do a queue if you guys want to do a queue. Whatever you guys want. But if you are not signed up for the tournament yet, do so. I'll be back. Alright, we back. I'm a Star Wars geek. I'm a battle. Send the link. Mage, you here. Mage is not here. Baffy. GG's, bro. Good match. Yeah, GG's. Baffy. Donnie, I got a question. Baffy, I will answer your question, but you have to start following us. That's the deal. You got to follow us on at least Twitch because, you know, it's free. It's free to do, and it supports us a lot. And it lets you know when we're on, and we stream Monday to Saturday. I'll be uploading my schedule tonight. I was lazy. Is the tourney at 12 or 17? I don't know what your time zone is. I have no idea what your time zone is, Baffy, so I couldn't tell you. It says right on the tournament what time it's at, though. If you go to it, it tells you in your time zone what time it's at. For example, it tells me it's 9 a.m. HST, which is the time zone that I am currently residing in. Love Little Bug. I'll make you a deal, Love Little Bug. Actually, Love Little Bug, I just said to Lil Groon I'll do a battle with him, but you can do next. But in the meantime, Love Little Bug and Baffy. If you guys don't mind giving us a follow on Twitch, it really helps us out a lot. All right, Little Groon, let's get a battle in. Guess my favorite Star Wars character. I will in just a hot second. Give me a clue, though. You got to give me a clue. I followed already. Oh, jeez. Well, then you're just killing it. This is your first time chatting, but you've already been following me? I love it. I love it. But Baffy, I need to know what time zone you're in. It starts at 9 a.m. HST, so you can do the math from there. I'm the slowest time zone. I'm 3 hours behind Pacific. Wait. Guess my favorite Star Wars character. He's a high-ranked Jedi in Clone Wars era. Mace Windu. Okay, so if you're Central Time, all you would do is take 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 2 p.m. your time, which is 14 military time. Oh, that's a bad start. Goldango. Donnie is the best is up against. Wow, whoever loves Donnie that much, that's weird, man. Don't you dare talk about the name. Okay. Oh gosh, is he on the Jedi Council? Brick, 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 brick. This sucks. Life has been busy. Nicole, dude, long time no see. How have you been doing, Nicole? Thank you for coming back in. Sorry, I just saw your message now. Yes, he is on the Jedi Council. I mean, I feel like it's just somebody that's not mainstream, and you're just kind of more trolling me that why he's your favorite, if I had to guess. There's no, like, actual reason why he's your favorite. If I had to just guess, Lunar, what are your thoughts? Nicole, how's life been for you? Nicole, we have a tournament this weekend coming up, Saturday and Sunday. Links are in the pinned right now. If you want to join, please. Oh, that's not it. That's just a link to my short. I gotta keep this on speed dial, apparently. He's mainstream. Kit Fisto. I mean, that's kind of mainstream. That's like, I mean, like that. Calling him mainstream is kind of like, okay. GG's. GG's. Is your favorite because he's just target practice for, doesn't he end up just getting killed by Boba Fett? Doesn't he just get shot down in the Coliseum? I'm pretty sure he just gets shot down, doesn't he? No? Yeah, I let you win there. I didn't put anything on the board. Oh, Palpatine kills him in Revenge of the Sith. That's right. He goes with Mace to try and arrest him. No, Lil Groon, I gave that to you. I can try to aim for Sunday, depending on the time. I got LARP this weekend. Nicole, sweet. It starts on Saturday, though. You'd have to be there Saturday, and Sunday is for top 8. Obviously, Nicole, if you can't come, it's all good. But if you want to just chime in and watch, feel free to stop in and just watch. I'm a rewind to check. Who am I battling this time? All right. Bug. Okay, we got Bug in here. Who the heck is Bug? But yeah, Nicole, welcome back. No, Lil Groon, no, I had everything I needed. I chose to let you win that one. trying to quit my job at Panera. Dude, you know what, Nicole? Take care of yourself. Honestly, do you? What do you do in LARPing? Like, do you want to tell everybody about your LARPing experience, or what got you into it, or how long you've been doing it, or what's your preferred weapon of choice? Hey, Sean. Oh gosh, Sean, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate the love always. Always appreciating. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is having a good day. We're just doing some battles with chat right now. So buckle in, have some fun, say hi. Yo, what's up, Sean? How's it going, man? How was your stream today? What were you up to? Were you doing some Pokemon Pocket yourself or what? I started LARPing almost 3 years ago. Oh, wow, Nicole, sweet. Do you make all your own costumes too or what? We were playing Wormadam in Master Ball. Damn. That, Sean, that is a statement and a half to be playing Wormadam in Master Ball. Who are you pairing it with? Just Skarmory? I think I would rather not get bodied. I don't know. I'd rather take a chance on no Beedrill. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess we may as well. I guess I could have leafed into that. Leaf would have probably been a safer play here. Sean, good for you, man. Good for you. Bro verified. There we go. Yeah. I'm just talking too much. There's a lot of people in here right now. I just started playing Pocket a month ago. Dude, that's crazy. Well, everybody that's in here, if you're on Twitch, feel free to jump on Sean. I'm going to give him a follow real quick right here. Sean, if you want to tell the peeps about your, your streaming experience or how often you're on, feel free to do a little self-promoting right here. Feel free to do your thing, man. Turtle, yep, we're late tonight. We are late. Had to get our taxes done. This is just so over. This is so over. Sean, nice. So do we. So do we. Looks like you've been on Twitch for a hot minute. And by the looks of it, you... That's very cool, very cool. Love Bug, I pretty much did nothing there. I made so many goofs on that, but GG's, GG's. All right, Donny Code's up. Just whoever wants to do the next battle, throw in the Donny Code. Just make sure if you're the last one, give somebody else a chance. Nearly got 100 in DL. Well, Sean, that's very cool. Very cool. Looks like you've been a Twitch streamer for a hot minute. Looks like you've been on there for a hot minute. We've only been on YouTube for just over a month, so we're still in the growing phase. So anyone that's new from the raid, we do live stream Monday to Saturday. Pokemon Pocket almost exclusively. We do throw some other games in there for fun. But if you are looking for more Pokemon Pocket content, follow us on Twitch. We also are on YouTube. Feel free to give us a subscribe. We're on Threads and Instagram. Would also love to hear your journey. Yeah, man. What would you like to know? Would you like to hear it from the beginning or what? Time for a there we go. Yeah, sounds good. Well, One sec. We got to go back to YouTube real quick here. Finished our last big story back in November. I was a high tier nature and white caster. Dude, do that. That's sweet. We started a new story in February. I'm Viking vampire with necromancy. Okay, Nicole, your LARPing sounds hardcore. Like actual hardcore. We just started, so where it goes. We do interlude actions in between games. My character sacrificed herself for ritual at a death god. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys put way more time into LARPing than I would have ever guessed. Straight up, way more time than I would have ever guessed. All right. Yu-Gi-Oh is confusing to someone like me. You know what? Yu-Gi-Oh just takes a little bit of time. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh is that confusing. It just takes some time. It's just different. Yo, emotes here look way better than YouTube. Oh, Pipe, welcome to the real channel. It's so much better. Like, honestly, the emotes are moving. They're so much better on here than YouTube. But yeah, sorry, going back to the story, Sean. Yeah, okay, so if we want to go like really back on the story, I moved to Hawaii about 2 years ago, which at that time I wasn't allowed to work. I had to apply to get my permanent residency and my work permits here in the United States while my wife worked. So pretty much I was trapped in an island of Hawaii, a place of beauty where I wasn't allowed to make any money. So while I was at that, I ended up opening a Whatnot store and helped out one of my friends. The reason I opened a Whatnot store is because, or with him, I helped him do it, is because in Canada, what I've done is sell Pokemon cards and collectibles and video games, doing a resale store full-time for the last 10 years. So I was helping him sell Pokemon cards, and that kind of got me into the streaming gig. And after I kind of got more into streaming, I just had a lot of fun with it. I made a good community over there, and I decided that I wanted to get into Pokemon Pocket. So I started on day one and learned the game very quickly, and then started streaming. And I've been essentially live streaming Pocket on YouTube since November. And then now I have been playing on Twitch and YouTube full time pretty much since then. Not full time to start. Takes time to get there, but you know, we got there. Oh, Pipe. Gifted a tier sub to... Oh, thank you, Pipe. Appreciate it, dude. Always appreciate the love from you guys. It can be crazy. My friends group is mostly a bunch of half-orcs, but I didn't want to be a half-orc. So, I mean, that's fair. You're the odd one out. Jamie, still waiting for you to show us all your secret moose leather collection. I don't have a secret moose leather collection. I'm sorry. It's not real. It's not a real collection. Bye, Twitch. People, I'll be up next one. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're awesome. You're seriously awesome. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, so that's how we got started. We started with doing some Pokemon card stuff and evolved into just doing Pocket stuff on here. And yeah, so my wife has a job working for the county, and we're in this part in our lives where we're taking a chance on me being a full-time streamer. So that's what I've been doing and jamming with it and having a great time. Snapping Turtle, by the way, welcome back. My character is eventually going to start luring and eating other players as we grow levels. When Chapter 2 starts on September, I need to learn a few more advantages to get to where I want. Oh my gosh. That sounds so wild. Like, actually, though. Like, in all the greatest of ways. So wild. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to get a attack off here. Let's kill Gimme Ghoul, and then we're going to go into... I mean, the reality is we can just one-tap whoever we need to. So, who cares? Bye, Pipe. I'm so eepy. Sleepy? Real. But yeah, there you go. There's be careful, though. Make sure it doesn't make you in a financial situation. Lunar, we are good. My wife is a lawyer. We'll be fine. we will definitely be fine. But thank you for your concern. EP equals sleepy. Yeah, I kind of figured. Hello, Donnie. Long time. Pipe. Thank you again, man, for gifting a sub. Always appreciate the love. You know that. What type of lawyer? That's a good question, Lunar. When she was practicing, she did pretty much everything. Mostly immigration law, some real estate, no litigation. So Canada, United States, it is a little different, but she didn't do any litigation. And give me 1 second. I just want to figure out what I should do. I don't want a Mars. No, let's just put this on the back line. I think we're still good. Tails or not, who cares? No. So she didn't do litigation, Jamie. So litigation means when you go into a courtroom and you're like, you're like Suits or like Lincoln Lawyer and you're in there defending people. That's litigation. She was a solicitor. Or solicitor? I think that's the technical term. But so that essentially meant she did more paper law and preparing people so that they could go to court with a different lawyer. So she would be more in the background. All right, and that is the game. GG's. That was never going to work. This has been over for a hot minute. You're good, though. My character needs to learn how to erase memories and reap souls before I start. Oh my gosh. Your LARP is so hardcore, Nicole. Literally, it's so hardcore. I didn't stall. Groon, I didn't stall. I didn't have the energy to do that last turn. I wanted to wait so that I could guarantee get the kill. GG's, Donnie. That was a satisfying match. No problem, brother. Lunar, right now? Literally right now? Probably not right now. Probably not this second. But yeah, Sean, I don't know if you're still there or not, but if you are, there is my story. Yeah, it's like playing Dungeons and Dragons in person, kind of. That would be like the easiest way. Pretend when you were a kid and you went outside and played Lord of the Rings with sticks, except they don't use sticks. They use actual armor and props. It's pretty cool. Oh, the movie with Stifler and Paul Rudd. What is that called? Role Models? That was a fun movie. That was a good movie, Jay. Yeah. No. Guys, I'm going to quickly do a promote here before we go into the next match. Whoever wants to get in on the next match, you can. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You all know that the best way you can support me is by giving that free follow on Twitch or the free subscription on YouTube. But if you want to think, if you've been thinking, what is the best way to get back to the channel? It is through the paid subscriptions and the paid memberships. Obviously, you do not need to do this, but I will tell you that almost all the proceeds goes right back into the community, into the funding. When new sets come out, we run King of the Hill events, which is prizes for you guys. That's where that money comes from. And our monthly DCC, the Donnie's Coliseum Clash, all the prize pool funding comes directly from you guys, from your memberships. So if you're thinking what is the best way to support the community, it is by doing the memberships, whether it's for yourself, gifting them, all that. Otherwise, the next best thing you can do is check us out on all of our socials, Instagram, Threads, YouTube, subscribe, check out all of our videos. If they pop up on your screen, give us some love. All right, there we go. There's my promo. All right, whoever wants in on the next match, let's hit it. Whoever puts in the Donnie code, the only rule is if you just last played, let somebody else go. Do I count? Do you count as what, Lilgrun? My friends are wilder than me. Nicole, no judgment. That's honestly, that's super sweet. Well, Lunar, I didn't realize you meant like you wanted to do it the second. Like, okay, if you do you know how to go on to Discord and live stream? Do you know how to stream on Discord? Okay, go on the Discord channel and do a live stream, and I'll open it up right now, so everyone can watch. Still waiting for you to live stream, brother. Have y'all been seeing Chansey picks for Pachirisu and Riolu? Because I've only had one since the event started. Oh, I believe it's fun, Nicole. I absolutely believe it's fun. We're just waiting for the live stream to start here, and then I'll show you guys some packs being opened. But Lunar, you still have to start streaming your screen, brother. There we go. We got a live stream coming up right now. Oh, he's going in hot and heavy, Discord. Talk about being impatient. Okay. There you guys go. This is Lunar right now opening a 10 banger live for you guys to watch. Let's see how he does. We got something back there. Goldango, very nice. 1-star Goldango. I'm already role-playing as a functional adult. Exactly, it's the same thing. Nah, I recommend trying it. Honestly, I will also say I play Dungeons and Dragons, and I would recommend Dungeons and Dragons to anyone. Dungeons and Dragons is a lot of fun. Wigglytuff, 1-star. This is not the most fruitful 10-pack I've seen, that's for sure. GG's, that's it. I'm gonna crash out. Tough go, tough pulls there, brother. Tough pulls. Sire drops it with the Awoo. Makes everybody feel better when there's an Awoo on the table. All right. Let's see it. Somebody throwing that Donny code. Let's get some battles going. Way high. All right. I do that every day. 10 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. Adulthood gets thumbs down. Oh my gosh. My 10 pull the other day, the only new card I got was a Wugtrio EX. I was shocked. Adulthood is a savage quest for real. Pipe. Well said. God, I got a cut in my nose and it's driving me nuts. Alright, here we go. I got the Wigglytuff curse. My wife has gotten like 5 of them. Don't feel bad. So my Palkia deck was still going strong. Oh, Nicole, have you been doing ranked? It's been that long. We haven't even talked to you since ranked came out. How's your ranked been going? You know what? I didn't mind the set, to be completely honest. I didn't mind it. I don't really know what to do. We don't really have very much to like go hard. Marshadow's up now. Yeah, that sucks. I haven't I haven't played as much as I should. I only just got to Great Ball rank today. Hey, Nicole, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with Great Ball. Honestly, you just get as far as you can comfortably just to get the free hourglasses at the end of the season. I hate that Wigglytuff so much. It has Furby energy and frightens me. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Leave Wiggly alone. Zyra loves it. My Manaphy Articuno EX Palkia EX deck has helped me so much on the last week to keep pushing till I reach Master Ball. I'm at halfway Ultra Ball 4. So close. Pipe, you're ahead of me. I can absolutely say that. Definitely ahead of me. Okay, Gibble wants to fight me, apparently. Seems weird. Why would Gibble want to fight me? Not quite understanding the situation, but I don't need to understand the situation. So let's get Palkia on the board. Let's get a Rocky Helmet on the board. Let's get energy on Palkia Origin Form. We're going to drop the Irida so that we're full HP again. And then we're going to attack into Gibble and hope that we get a heads. That's pretty much, that's where we're at. That's the story. We hope for a heads. Good. Which means that Marshadow can't one-tap us without... Actually, there's no way that Marshadow can one-tap us. I need to talk with someone. Oh, boy. Get out of the voice chat. Oh, sorry. You're trying to kick me out of my own voice chat? Jeez. Alright, fair enough. My own Discord I'm being kicked out of. I tell you, the bullying that happens around here, not very appreciated. I don't feel very appreciated right now. Okay. I think we're going to get Manaphy on the board. I think we just go for another heads here. We hope for it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It is what it is. That's okay. It's going to put this Marshadow in the you're going to die, hopefully, zone. And then... that's what matters. Garchomp is here. You're not chatting with anyone right now, Lil Groon. You just literally made me leave it for no reason. All right. Donathan. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't bully Mr. Streamer Man. Yeah, you heard it here first. That's a cute emote. Today's been bumping, guys. Today's been bumping, having lots of fun today. All right, we need a Misty right now. Let's get the Misty right now, please. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Misty. We need you. It's now or never, Misty. Wait. I wonder if you have a Sabrina in your deck. Or a Cyrus in your deck. You got 3 cards. 6 left. You've not played any Sabrinas or Cyruses. I have 44 seconds. Okay, let's do some math. We saw 1 Marshadow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we're going to take a chance. I think we're going to take a chance. Absolutely. Okay, let's play the Leaf. I think your deck list might be pretty tight, and there's a good chance you do not have what we're talking about, and you've only got 1 point. Oh. Dang. Jamie, you're right. GG's. I smell Cyrus. It won't matter. He can attack the bench anyway. It won't matter. I've completely forgot about linear attack. And he had Cyrus anyway. There we go. He had Cyrus anyway. Did you have Cyrus in hand or just pick it up, Jamie? So in all reality, I guess. So what I did was wrong purely based on the fact that I didn't read the card. I forgot that he can attack 50 anywhere. I forgot about that. Without a heal, that was not a good play. I should have chanced the Misty on a 50% chance to win. Had Cyrus in your hand already. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. GG's. I don't believe you, Lil Groon. I think you're just in the lobby for funsies. You're just talking to yourself. You're recording yourself for a short or something. All right, next battle. Yeah, Misty for the 50-50. Definitely. Zaire's a baby. Zaire's like barely just a baby. I think he's saying I'm an old man. Compared to me, if you have access to the child word, you're old? What? I mean, Zaire. I'm 10 years older than you. I was born in 1990. All right, we got Bug back here. Okay. Here's the thing. If we get 1 energy here, we explode on this Weedle. Interesting. Okay, that sucks, though. Interesting how they're using the Weedle from Apex. I'm not sure I like that from Bug, but it is what it is. Bring it, you won't. I'm gonna throw hands. Oh my gosh. Zaire is snapping. Are you still here? What's up? I think the old Weedle is better. Well, Jamie, you can think that all you want, but you are wrong. It is not better. It's definitely not better. Okay. Let's play this. Okay. Fight me. Okay, wait. Zyre, are you trying to fight me or are you trying to fight Snapping? I need context. I don't know who you're trying to fight right now. Okay. So what? Jamie, being able to sift through your deck one card is probably worth more than being like, the reality is if you're bricked on a Weedle, you're dead anyway. You have a better chance of not being bricked pulling a second Weedle out of the deck than staying with a Weedle. You have a better chance of getting a Kakuna by taking a Weedle guaranteed out of your deck rather than just having a Weedle that can continually do 20 damage. Yeah, Jamie, it would, but then you can take 2 Pokeballs out of the deck and then run different cards altogether. The idea that you can take Pokeballs out and add better cards is like 100% worth it. Okay, let's think about this. Well, we can't heal anyway. I think we're just gonna go for, or do we go for Sabrina? I think Professor's Research, very, very unfortunately, is the better play here. Energy on the back line. Yeah, that sucked. That's okay, though. And we'll get the Rocky Helmet up here. It is what it is. And we'll just do an attack, and we move on. Joke's on you. I live in America. I know how to counter the almighty gun. Oh, my gosh. Lil Groon, you're acting crazy right now. Alright, so we got the Beedrill on the board. Tadu, there isn't really a queue. We're just kind of amicably taking turns. And I'm getting my butt kicked. If it's only 2 lines of Beedrill, I can see how it makes sense. Yeah. Got a lot of wind out there today. Zara, are you getting heated? Is Lil Groon pushing your buttons? Two-line Beedrill, 2-line Exeggutor. There you go. You're just killing me with this friggin' Exeggutor, though. I just, like, don't even know what I could even possibly do. You're so far ahead of me right now. I literally have nothing I could do. I can't heal. There's actually nothing I can do. I could, red. And then maybe get a kill. You get, yeah, no, there's nothing I can do here. Oh no, I'd have to look at the deck list, Jamie. I mean, yeah, I was talking about just double Beedrill, but... I mean, with this deck, you would still use the Pokeballs, but I don't know. I can tell you that the game I just lost now was not because of Weedle being able to do 20 damage. Alright, GG's. Yeah, Tadu, if you want in on the next one, you let me know. Or just put in the Donny code. That's the easiest way to do it. Just throw in that Donny code. I mean, so for so okay, so Jamie, I think it step one is determining what are we talking about. Are we talking about a 6 Beedrill line, like just 2 Weedles, 2 Kakunas, 2 Beedrills? If that's what we're talking, then it's easier to be more less about preference. And there, like, I mean, you can have preference, but there is something that, like, it depends what you want. Like, do you want to go with preference or do you want to go with like optimal, right? Because like there's a different, like, you can have an opinion, anyone can have an opinion about anything, but like there's also like, you know, statistical facts, right? Like you can just look at statistics. So, and preference is like, if it's like, hey, I just like to play it that way, then that's as good of a reason as any. But as soon as you're like, oh, it's like actually a Meowscarada deck that's got 1 Beedrill line, well, like that's different. I mean, that's different altogether. The old Weedle is way better in that situation because you don't even run 2 Beedrill lines in that one. Okay. Damn. All right. Let's hit this Sprigatito. So I found it through another Pokemon Pocket streamer, but I named it Hard Boiled. It is 2 Beedrill lines, 2 Exeggutor EX lines, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Rocky Helmets, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Ericas, 1 Sabrina, and 1 Cyrus. There you go. Have you been playing a lot of it, Lovebug? Have you been using it on the ranked ladder? I mean, we've definitely seen it. I think we've actually played that deck or something very similar on stream before. Yeah, I think we just, unfortunately, just keep kind of going for this. No need for the keep at this point. Well, that's good, Lovebug. That's good. Ultra Ball 1, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'm back. I had to use the restroom. Well, that's good. That's good. Glad that you prioritized that. Okay, so we got a 30 heal there. We got an evolution. Slash is going to go down. Honestly, yeah, I think we're just like, this is over. There's nothing I can do. Yeah. I mean, it just frees up space, right? Lil Groon, why are you trying to pick fights today, brother? You're about like 5 seconds away from me stepping in. And Lil Groon, Zyre said she's sleepy. She doesn't want to be, doesn't want to be picked on. And that's it. That's GG's. La da. Da 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 da. Exactly. You're here to deliver. You just saw that Mage wasn't here and you're taking advantage of it. I'm watching you, Lil Groon. Slow it down a tick, brother. We're here for community. Stop trying to be a little ding-dong. That's the politest way I could say that. We're gonna switch it up. Switch it up. Oh yeah, let's use some of this. All right, whoever's next on the Donny code. I mean, I did a state test today, but I'm sure that was way harder. Lil Grun, everybody's done a state test before. You're not special. Everybody that's graduated has already done your exam, brother. Why don't you color your decks? Because I don't care to color my decks. Doesn't matter enough to me. I delete decks as fast as I make them. Donnie would be a water gym leader for sure. Maybe. Lil Grun, just because. Honestly, because I make decks and I usually just make them live with you guys and I leave it at that. I don't know why then. Chris, how you doing, man? What's up? What's up, brother? We got an open queue. Nobody wants in on the queue anymore? If not, then I will just switch to ranked. If you guys don't want to play, I will switch to ranked. Absolutely. How was your day, Chris? What'd you get up to? Nothing much. Feeling better. Oh, were you not feeling good? Chris, also, did you sign up for the tournament this weekend? Make a queue. My only goal is Master Ball on ranked. Yeah, that's mostly my goal too. Though I haven't been working too hard on it. Admittedly, I've spent too much time just playing with you guys than working on my hitting Master Ball. All right, here we go. Zara, are you off to bed? No, well, you just said bye, Lil Grun. Or are you saying bye because I'm going to beat him? Because I'm going to beat him so bad he's going to cry. That's probably what it is, yeah. Well, to be fair, Lovebug, being the very best is not hitting Master Ball, unfortunately. Being the very best means you have to get in first place, because that would be the very best. I'm not trying for Master Ball. I'm going to stay in Ultra 1. Don't feel like playing rock, paper, scissors with the same decks for 500 matches. Well, it should be 500 matches from there, unless your win rate's really low, but I hear what you're saying. Puts the Magnezone out, doesn't use the ability. Very weird. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. Alright, so this is not even... This is Steel Magnezone? Okay, well, at least he got the free energy. That's got to count for something, right? It's got to count for something. And he takes 30 less damage right now, so that's got to count for something also. Come on, let's rocket grunt Lil Groon. He needs this today. He needs this energy. Yeah. Let's show him who's boss. Let's keep him in check, you know? Oh, that is how it's done. 3-1. I see, Jamie. I see. Well, that felt good. That felt good, Lil Groon. It felt good. It felt good. Honestly, it felt like fate was on our side to win that for sure. I definitely felt like we were gonna win that. I see Sprigatito, Riolu, and Magnemite, and I smite. There you go. What a beautiful little cheer there. Well, Chris, we definitely want you in on the tournament this weekend. I hope you do sign up, brother. I mean, the link has been posted everywhere all day. There you go. It's posted again. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Otherwise, we are going. Maybe. Thanks, Chris. Come on. Play that Charizard now that you've got all the Charmander and Charmeleon. You just be cooking. Do you think I should go for this Wonder Pick with a Beedrill EX and a I don't know. I have multiple copies of both, but there's nothing else to choose from in picks. Jamie, it's up to you then. I don't. If there's nothing I want, I don't do it. That's how I do it. But that's just me. I shouldn't have to wait 2 minutes when you left. Yeah, but there's connection issues, latency. I don't know. I kind of get it. Maybe 2 minutes is a little long, but it shouldn't be much shorter. This is going to be a solid brick. Solid brick here. Of course this is happening. There we go. Let's get this brick underway. And that's pretty much game right there. Well, I guess there's that. There is that. Lil Groon, I couldn't help but notice that you're still just talking to yourself in the Discord. Couldn't help but notice that. Okay, we really don't want you to have any energies there, bud. 0 energies. I'm staying here. Garchomp. Literally, I'm barely holding on here, and somehow you got a Garchomp. Lisa has no energy, and you're only going to do 50 to my Palkia, I guess. That's one way to look at it. It's one way to look at it. I don't think you attack Manaphy. I wouldn't probably attack Manaphy. Probably only attack Manaphy if you're looking at my hand. Alright. Well, 30 damage is 30 damage. That's what it's going to be. You know what? I'm just going to go like so hard here. We're going to go here. Like we're pretty far behind at this point anyway. So we may as well just go for the jugular here. Obviously, some very, very lucky things have to happen, but with us doing it like this right now, Marshadow isn't going to get any work done. All in all, not bad. Probably come in with Garchomp and just start doing 50 damage to us at a time. I think that's what I would probably do. Now we just come back to, you know, we got a 50% chance here. Sorry, a 25% chance to win right here. That's it. It's the end of the rope. 25%. Close. Very close. And then he can follow me, so we can't do anything about it. It's close, but no cigar. Actually, we even just played that last energy wrong, technically. We should have probably put that on Manaphy, but that's okay. We gave it a good old college try here. Tough go. Tough go. All right, so we got a Manaphy up. We got no energy on it, so there's our one mistake. I don't think we would have. I don't think it matters though. Like he's doing 100 of damage or 50 to whoever he wants, right? Yeah. Oh wow. There's the Pokeballs finally. That was only like a full turn off. And that is GG's. GG's. All right, guys. I'm gonna bio up real quick. Then I will come back and we will keep going. I'm just gonna go bio up. And, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. GG's. GG's, Jamie. All right. Got our 100 calories of pretzels back here. Oh, blanket fell. I'm back. All right. Who wants to battle next? Where are we at? Who wants to battle next? I think you're right. But also, I kind of bricked. I mean, I didn't really have anything. I got a different Neo flavor, electrolytes, and vitamin B. I will say this flavor is a lot nicer than the other one, and it's no caffeine. And then we've got about 110 calories worth of pretzels. So, you know, just keeping myself not starving, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's get that Donnie code in, see if anybody wants to battle. Sure. Play some Dragonite for the lols. Jamie, I count my calories too good. I wouldn't make that kind of a mistake. If I had a bag of gummy bears, I would probably eat like 3 of them. That's it. 3 a day maximum. Way too high in calories to just shovel those things back. Snapping Turtle. Was wondering if you're still with us. All right. Oh, painful. All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, this is just getting out of hand. Nope. I've never dreamt about, well, maybe once or twice, but I don't normally dream about my teeth falling out of my mouth. Nope. I can't say that's a concern of mine, being honest. Sorry, guys. I'm just actual starving. I will be more engaging soon enough. I promise. Maybe. Okay. It's a weird situation here. I should have used my ability there, but it didn't really matter. That was wrong. That was definitely wrong. I think. I think you're listening to me and you heard me just say that was wrong. Go with your plan. But I think that was wrong. I think you put the energy on the back line. Yeah, and do that. Okay. Well, okay. That's not so bad. I think you're definitely in a situation where it just makes way more sense for you to stack up energies right now. It's very clear what I'm going for, right? It's very clear I'm trying to get Dragonite on the board because I'd rather fight with Dragonite than go in with this Giratina. But you don't have enough energies on your Giratina, and you're still at least a full turn away. So getting him stacked up, even another one on the Mew is not a bad idea either. All right. So now I can go like this. Go like this. Retreat. And then I can go into Dragonair. So the one thing I have to keep in mind now is that I have to worry about a U Draco meteoring me back. So it comes back to whether we have HP. But there you go. So I think you would have been able to go in and attack last turn if you didn't put the sniper out. But I don't actually know. This deck is... the deck I'm using probably actually counters your deck half decently. Ooh, that was a good hit. So now we're just going to like Draco Meteors to see who wins, right? Kinda. We can throw this down here now. Throw this up here. Unfortunately, this is really convenient that I have water energy on everything in the back. Then we'll just Draco Meteor, see what happens. Oh, no way. Didn't get a single kill. Get out of here. All right, there is 2 on Giratina, 2 on Druddigon, and she can win. Right here, right now. I'm going to have to stop lurking and get some sleep. Gotta be up in 3 to 4 hours. Love y'all. Peace out. Eve, hopefully we see you tomorrow. Or that you get some sleep at least. We will be on tomorrow closer to regular time. Good, Eve. How many points you at now? All right, and that's game. Unless I put all 4 hits, unless all 4 hits go down onto one Pokemon, we win right here. But that's okay. That was pretty good. 38,000 points. Let's go. That's sweet. 2, 4, 5 points there. Pretty good for you. Yeah, I think that matchup might just not be that good for you, Snapping. Snapping. I have an idea. Does anybody want to play Snapping, and then Snapping you could live stream? You could go into King of the Hill, and then I'll stream you, and then you could play other players, and then I can help. We can take a look at what your hand is, and I can pinpoint where maybe you might be making a couple errors or not. And if nobody wants to battle you, then we'll go. You can just use the Donny code too. All right, let's do it. Join one of the other ones and get the live stream going. Don't join lobby. Join King of the Hill winners or losers. Oh no, Jamie, why aren't you plugged in? All right, so let's go to OBS. Let's set this up again. All right, if anybody wants to throw in that Donny code, now would be a good time. We are just getting everything set up here. But yeah, no, I'm feeling good about this. Nobody wants to go in and fight Snapping Turtle right now. What about you, Zyre? I know you're still here. Zyre, let's get in on a match here. Throw in the Donny code. Anybody can put in the Donny code right now. Anybody can put in the Donny code right now. Does anyone know if I cancel the premium pass, will I still have access to the premium pass tokens? I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. All right, Snapping, you can also go to ranked or to PvP if you want to. We could also do it that way. If nobody wants to get in on a battle, then so be it. Well, go charge your battery. All right. So we got Snapping here. Snapping's using this deck. I'm going to bring up the deck list so that we can give you the best advice absolutely possible. All right, so this is an interesting deck list. So let me bring it up. Okay, I got it. So we're against a Celebi deck. I don't know if you went into PvP or went into ranked, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like here. Wait, you got... Oh, I forgot you got the gold Pokeball. That's very nice. Professor's Research, also really good. Honestly, for turn 1, this is looking about as good as you want. So... Okay, I see it. And there's no heals in your deck, so let's keep that in mind. I'm not going to tell you where to put your energy. I'll tell you whether you did it right or wrong. Okay, well, maybe I should tell you where to put the energy. So, in this scenario, I think, wait, what is going on with Celebi with fighting energy? This is a weird deck you're against to begin with. I don't know what he's got cooking up on his end. But honestly, I probably almost always in this scenario would put one energy on Mew and then one on Giratina EX. The idea, unless you're in a situation where you can explode with a... because, okay, so this is a great example. If you had last turn done one energy on each, you could have dawned into Mew right then and there and won. Well, and attacked. So that's what I would have went in on that. So getting both energies going on two, especially in the scenario where you have Mew and you have the... Okay, well, I mean, like, that's unfortunate, but can't control that. Does this deck have a leaf? It has an X speed. So if you get X speed, you probably just want to one-tap this Celebi if you can get the X speed. D's. We're actually not playing right now. Snapping Turtle's playing and we're doing some like back coaching. So yeah, I would continue. You still want to generate energy because 20 damage does you no good right now. 20 damage does you no good right now. So, because if you get this next turn, even though he can spin two heads on the Mew, that doesn't matter. That matters very little. The idea that you can now go in next turn and just one tap that Celebi is way more important. D's, no, you're good. You're just a little... We just did Qs and we were doing a bunch of battles, so we're just changing it up. But if you want to... D's, if you want to do a battle with Snapping Turtle, you absolutely can do one with Snapping Turtle and we will coach from that. That's what we're doing. Doing some coaching. So there you go. Now you have the energy. So now you have options. If you really wanted to, you could retreat, which is perfectly fine. Alternatively, you could dawn. It's about having as many options open as possible. Energy on the back. I love that. Chaotic Impact. There you go. Celebi is gone. This game's going to be over. No, D's, you're good. If you want to get in on a battle, you let us know. We'll put you in. We'll put you in. You just won't be against me. Yeah, D's, we'll get you in on the next one for sure. Use Darkrai Giratina. No Draudigon. If you don't mind. Okay, so Lucario comes out. Now the thing about Lucario is it is weak to you too, right? So you literally just need to play Your hand is a little blurry to me, but like if you draw, I don't know if you have red in your hand, you could always use red. You could also consider, there you go, red and you win. That's it. With the weakness, you wouldn't actually even matter. You're going to do 170 or 160. There you go. I guess it did matter, but there you go. That's it. All right, snapping. Let's go to the back to the lobby. Throw the Donny code in. Deez is going to play you with a Giratina Darkrai deck. If you heard me. I don't know if... Snapping, can you let me know? Can you hear me? Like, while we're playing, are you hearing me live? All right, Deez, get the code in. She obviously can't hear me because she's putting in the Donny code right now. Yes, I can. Perfect. All right, let's hit that Donny code. Deez, let's get you in for that next one right now. We're ready for you. Anybody is obviously, we could do a queue also for snapping. So yeah, the takeaway of that last one, snapping, is in a scenario where you have Mew and you have Giratina EX near the beginning of the game, you want to put energy on both of them. You want to get both of them stacked up so that Dawn can happen, or if one of them dies, you go into the other one. That's like priority one. Even with the Giratina non-EX, it's definitely... I can use Darkrai Giratina after. Okay. I don't have the deck yet. What other decks work? Then Deez, use whatever deck you want. Doesn't matter. Use whatever deck you want. Way so sad. All right, here we go. So, this is an okay start. It's not the best start, but it's definitely an okay start. Now, with this one, you're only going to do sniping on the bench or the active if you can't put energy on the things behind you. That's it. Okay, this is an aggressive deck. This is going to be tough, but it's definitely doable. All right, well, I mean, that's definitely not bad. Deck has no communication, so yeah, both. I'd probably put both of them on the bench because if you get Sabrina, you'd probably rather go into Giratina anyway. Just food for thought. That's my instincts anyway. Ooh, yes. Okay, perfect. Now put both of those on the bench. And then energy on Mew and Giratina, right? Get both of them ready to fight. And then you can also put up the Giratina non-EX as soon as you die. So this is going to be nose pass with this, which is interesting. So you're not in a bad spot. Obviously, a Sabrina sucks, but it helps you. And then, yeah, I would just continue with what you're trying to do. That's exactly what you want. Yep. Now, remember, we do need at least one energy on the Giratina. So next turn, you probably put one energy on Giratina and then do the ability on Giratina EX. That would be my thought. Or, right now, you can go super, like, hyper into Giratina EX right now and use a Dawn and just start kicking the shit out of everything on the bench. Like, everything. So I'd go into Giratina EX right now and just, like, hammer it hard. You've got Dawn in your hand. Who cares if you take 50 damage? I mean, like, obviously it sucks, but, like, not much you can do about it. Probopass has no energy on it. You know that you're going to get hit for 30 next turn. If you pull the red, you win, right? You pull the red, you win. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then just put the energy in Dawn and attack. So this deck is really about learning when to just be like extremely aggressive. It's about finding a pinpoint and then just going in. Is this deck? Oh, deck has a Rocky helmet also. Interesting. Why, Lil Groon? What were you doing in the other chat room that you're still in? I saw you were in there with Chris, but now you're not. Jamie, you can be next with Darkrai Giratina. That makes sense. All right. That sucks, but it's not. I mean, that is what it is. Okay. So let's just talk about logistics of getting out of this. 90 HP. I think you... I'll just let you play it out. Let's see what you do. See what you come up with. I know what I would do. Oh, that's aggressive. All right. Love to see it. Now, okay. Okay. Snapping. The one thing I want you to think about right now is how the heck are you going to get that Giratina out? That is what you need to figure out right now. You have a very small window that you need to figure out how the hell you're going to get that Giratina out without losing. You have one turn to do it. I think that maybe going into the non or into the Mew. Honestly, the Mew I would have almost gotten behind just because of the deck list. And that's going to be game. That's game right there. That's okay, though. So I think that the big takeaway, Jamie kind of called it there, is I think that going into Mew or the Giratina would have been the safer play. Because, yeah, I mean, if you'd gone into the Giratina and sacked your Giratina, then you go in with your Giratina EX, you've got the red, potentially, you get the kills. Well, you've already... No, you haven't used the red. They used the red. So that would be what I would consider doing on that front. Wait. What's he doing? Why is he doing this? Yeah, you can Dawn. Dawn would work. Kind of. You can Dawn. No, you can't. You need the red. Because of the Rocky helmet and everything. I promise misclick. Alright. Alright. GG's. Yeah, so I think in that scenario, the best thing you could have done would have been to put in Giratina rather than EX. Because you're in a situation there too where like you had the Mew EX for the HP if you needed it, if he Sabrina'd. You could just give up that Giratina potentially and then just go in and do the damage if you pulled your red. Alright, let's see it, Jamie. Get in there. Welcome in, everybody. We're just doing a little coaching session. Hope you're having fun with it. Okay, so this is Snapping Turtle. She's going first. That is a alright start. Definitely not bad. Love that gold Pokeball. Okay, so this is against the Giratina Darkrai deck. So this is a more standard deck now. Okay. Now, even in this scenario, I still would prefer to see you put energy on 2 Pokemon rather than 1. So don't put both of them on the same Giratina. Whoa, oh yeah, you don't get an energy on turn 1. Fair enough. But when you start getting two energies, the one energy and then the ability, stack up either both of the Giratinas at once, or the Giratina EX and the guy in the front, or the Giratina in your hand. That's what I'd be going for. And honestly, 70 HP just to tank for right now, not the end of the world. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Perfect. Yeah, see, now you're cooking. You're cooking. You got two Pokemon going up at the same time. If you could get your Rocky Helmet, that would be ideal. But also, you got a lot of tools. You got a Sabrina, you got a Cyrus, you got two Dons. Ooh. Yeah, that might be the play. Hard to say. I don't hate that, though. I don't hate that. One on each, then you can decide what you need to do. Okay, keep going. There you go. And now, if the kill happens, you're ready to go in. Though I will say, I was just going to say, Sabrina's kind of a little bit of a risky go. So I would definitely, oh, I see. I almost would. You just go for it. You go for it. It's committed now. You played the Dawn, so you don't get the red, but that's okay. Because if the attack back happens, then the attack back happens. And they will die from it. You both die. It's a mutual suicide. No way. Another Giratina hits the field. Yo, mutual what now? Mutual suicide. It's a mutual nothing now. Welcome in, PWT. How's it going? We're doing some a little bit of coaching. A little bit of coaching today. This is not me playing. This is Snapping Turtle, someone from the community. How you doing? All right. I think that is just going to be the end here. The reality is there's never going to be enough energy. Yeah, I mean, even with this. Well, I don't know. I don't think that they're going to attack into Giratina right here, but if they do, that would be interesting. That's for certain. You don't really need to attack into Giratina either, though. So the Pokeball goes down. You just know it's another Darkrai. So it hits the bench. Hey, you know what? PWT, at least you've made it to Ultra 2. Do you think at this rate I can hit Master Ball? No. 100% you cannot. At 4 games a day, it cannot be done. Even if you get 4 wins every day. If you... Scumbag, welcome in. First time chatting. Guys, if you're new, don't hesitate to give us a follow. It is free to do on Twitch. Give us a follow. We do live stream Monday to Saturday. We're just doing a little coachy session right here. So I think that there was a decent mistake there, and that was going into that Giratina. I think you should have probably went into the other one on that one. I think it would have had a better line to win with the cape rather than the Rocky Helmet. I dropped a follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Seriously. Seriously appreciate it. It's been a busy day today. All right. Whoever, GG Turtle, anybody else wants to go in, put in the Donnie code. If we want to get somebody else in here, you can. Jamie, if you want to go in again, you can. Just don't use don't use your deck. Use any other deck than the one you normally play. I have no problem fighting with the Giratina deck, but damn, that Misty is something else. Scumbag, you must think I'm scum. I'm in Ultra 3 and I've done the whole thing with Gyarados. Yeah, I mean, PWT. The reality is, you're okay. Let's do the math. You're peaking at Ultra Ball 2 right now, maybe 3 to 4 games a day. If you only have like 10 days left, if you get 30 wins in a row, I don't think that gives you enough points to get to Ultra Ball. If you get 30 wins in a row, you don't hit Ultra or you don't hit Master Ball. If anybody wants to throw in the Donnie code, there we go. No Garchomp, no. Garchomp doesn't help what we're trying to do. All right, so this time I'm gonna say what I would do rather than wait for that mistake to happen like last time. That's the one thing I will say about this deck. That's such a shitty start. Such a crappy start. I mean, at least you get first energy, so you get to do what you want, right? But I'm not a huge fan of this opening. I have no problem fighting with the Giratina. I mean, Scumbag, I have such plot armor. I get Misties like out the wazoo. Misties go hard on me. That was a weird way to say that, but you get what I'm trying to say. Why are you running this deck with Scyther? There's your problem, dude. This deck is we specifically said it's with a 6 trainer. You're good. Yep, that's what I would do. 100% I'd be putting the Rocky Helmet on and attacking. And you just attack the active. Active Weedle, yeah. Unfortunately, I have full-time jobs, so I can't really spam 20, 30 games a day, even if that's what I would like to do. I stream a bit, though, maybe an hour or so to get good at the game. Hey, you know what? PWT, that's all that matters. You know what? The beauty of this game is you play as much as you can and as much as you can commit. And if that's what you can commit, there's nothing wrong with that. Unfortunately, I have a full... Oh, yeah. I want Donnie to see this and know how much I and Bowie have changed Team DD. I don't know what Team DD means, but okay. Sounds good, Lil Groon. I mean, Scyther... Yeah, there's just no purpose. Why would you run Scyther when you could run, like, Dhelmise? Perfect. Okay, at least you got this. Honestly, I don't... Yeah, I think you just double down into energy onto Giratina. I would put both on Giratina. You need to go all in on Giratina right now. Alright. Makes sense. You've converted Bowie. There's 2 of you. YOLO got you up on the big screen. How's it going, Don? How do we look? How's the quality for the big 65-incher? I'm so sick of misunderstanding. I have no idea what you're talking about, Lilgren. All right. Unfortunately, like, this is just a crappy situation. This is GG. This is probably GG. I think you have to... I'm life-sized right now. There you go. Full body. Honestly, it sucks. I think both options suck. You can play... You don't have any heals, so I think it has more to do with playing the Sabrina and then using the ability. That's what I would do. You can use blue. Both of them don't really help you. At least Sabrina, you opt to, like, eat an energy. That's it. That's, like, you're choosing eat an energy or do 10 less damage. But the reality is you're at 170. So unless he's got a red, it's going to take 2 anyway. Yeah. But how does the quality look? Does the quality look okay or no? Scumbag, did you want to get in on the next game? You are more than welcome to get in on the next game if you'd like. Quality is great. Aw, thanks, PWOT. But he's watching me on a 65-inch screen, so... Alright, so now you can attack into this. Well, the Mew's too late. Yeah, way smaller. Yeah, I think you attack into it and that's it. You can play the blue if you want. But I mean, there's no heals in your deck, unfortunately. If you had done 10 less damage. Fuzzy edges, but yeah, it is a large image. Well, PWT and Scum. We've got a tournament next weekend. It's the Donnie's Coliseum Clash. Link is right here. I'm about to pin it because apparently it disappears every 30 minutes. Please feel free to join our tournament. $100 prize pool. I think snapping might be done. That's fair. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me just get OBS reset back up. Let's get back to the regular window. Whoa. I'm being dramatic. All right, guys. I'm just going to bio up real quick, and then we'll hop into some more games. I'm going to bio up real quick. Yeah, no worries, Snapping. I hope I was able to give you a little bit of insight. I think the big takeaway is there's only a very few moments when you want to double into Giratina EX. Most of the time, you want to be building 2 Pokemon at the same time with the Giratina EX in hand. All right, guys. Let me bio up, and then I will be back and we'll do some more. Yes, I hope everyone enjoyed watching me get slaughtered. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. All right, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We are back. All right, guys. I'm gonna close down the. I'm gonna go unranked for a little bit. I'm just gonna go unranked for a little bit. While I'm just chilling and hanging out. Donnie, check Discord messages. Oh my gosh, Don. I tell you, you never give me a break. All right, sounds good. Damn. That is pretty good. I will say that is pretty good. I like seeing me in HD. All right, let's go back to Discord. We're going to close the call out. All right, here we go. But yeah, no, I'm still chilling. If you know. Season underway. All right, let's get the right deck on here. Lord Draco, as per the people have named it. How are we doing? 60, 56. I'm okay with that. All right. Giratina EX needs heals for sure. I use at least one Pokemon Center Lady and always have 2 potions for the recoil damage. There you go. Donnie. Yeah. That was pretty wild. Don, that's sweet. How was your day, by the way? I'm sorry we missed you earlier. We didn't make it on until later today. All right. Oh, wow. This is a beautiful start here. Beautiful start. Going first. Also great. Darkrai start. Love to see it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this could be a lot worse. This could always be a lot worse. Yeah, no, Professor's Research would be the right play here. Thing is, there's been so many Mars lately. I think we chance this rather than playing that Pokeball. If we play the Pokeball, Mars is 100% going down. Or it's already going down. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world, but we are definitely looking at a detriment right now. Oh, have you played it yet, or are you just watching it? It's not an MMO. It's just like an online world builder, isn't it? All right. Here we go. We're going into it. We're going double Magikarp here. We're going to Irida when we have to. The Irida may seem like a waste, but you know what? The longer we can go without a Giratina hitting the board, the better off we're going to be. Probably going to see a Professor's Research. Oh, nice. He just top decked it. Captain. What are you doing, Lilgroon? Why are you trying to be a pest today? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? All right, that was wrong. Sabrina was wrong there. That's good. That helps us out. That's very good. Very good for us. 4-player online co-op. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, we're going to retreat here. Go here. And then we're going to go Gyarados here. And we're not going to actually play... It's unfortunate, but we're not going to play the Palkia. Interesting, interesting. Can you compare it to any other video game, Don? Alright, so his Giratina's got nothing on him. Oh my gosh. This guy is, like, the thing is, none of this matters, what he's actually doing, because we're not going to put any more Pokemon on the bench. This is it. This is all there is to it. The only thing he could possibly have that will keep him in the game right now would be a, what do you call it? Come on, get the words out. Would be a Rocket Grunt. Honestly, that's what it will take for him to stick in this game. Thank you for pointing that out, Jamie. All right, so yeah, that doesn't really do anything, but he's definitely just trying to get some work done because he's so far behind, but it's all good. Every time we do, and like he doesn't have Rocky helmets, he has nothing going on. He played this way too aggressively early on, and we've taken away a lot of his options. He needs a good Rocky Grunt to go off. Scumbag, I mean, like, okay, so that's a step in the right direction. The problem he has right now is yeah, Rocket Grunt. There is a variant to this deck that's running 2 Rocket Grunts. Jamie, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. Or James, sorry. James, how you doing? Alright, so he's done a little bit of damage. Doesn't matter. We can just heal that damage too, so it doesn't actually matter. Why would we not? Let's just in case, call me superstitious. I'd like to get rid of either one of his back energies if I had a choice. And we got the Sabrina, so we win. Chances of him running the 2 capes is very slim. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Okay, well, Darkrai was just wrong. But maybe he has a second cape. James, what have you been up to today, dude? I'm also going to do a quick little self-promote, guys. We did have a, to anyone that's new watching us on Twitch, we did have a short come out today, and we're trying to get as many comments and likes on it as we can. If you guys don't mind helping out the effort, please feel free to go on, drop a like and a comment, and please subscribe. Subscribe to the YouTube. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube yet, guys, please do so. It really, really helps us out. All right, so he has done the swap, and that is all there is to it. It wouldn't have mattered because I read it again, and he couldn't have killed us. So either way, we won this. Lil Groon, that wasn't for you. Thank you, though. But yeah, please subscribe to us on YouTube if you have not yet. Which a couple of you, I know, Scum and PWT. If you guys are still here, I know that you're brand new to the community. So let's be as inclusive as possible and get you guys in on that. Also get you in on a chance to win a Korean 151 set. So I mean, nothing wrong with getting you in to win a free set of Pokemon cards also. Already commented, by the way. Should you like... Sounds like a skill issue. Read the comment, you walnut. Groon, you need to like chill it back like 3 steps, bud. Don, I know you are. Done and done. Scumbag, you're the best. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. So we're going first again. It's against Steel this time. We're probably going to have to put the Magikarp out. Let's just hope that this isn't Skarmory. It's almost as if I knew. All right. So this is going to be that Skarmory Magnezone deck, probably. It could be something different, but that's what we have to expect it to be. Honestly, this is what it is. This is what it is. It's going to suck. But you know what? There is a chance that maybe there is no tools. Two things we're hoping for. Okay, well, the hopes and dreams are leaving the system as we speak. Can we get Snapping to share a deck list? I just rewatched the matches and can make some suggestions to change. Jamie, if you go on to our threads or our Instagram, we posted the deck list if you'd like to check it out. All right. I think we just have to. Like, okay, we obviously just have to go, like, hard into this, but, like, yeah. Okay, Gyarados is up on the board. This doesn't matter that much, but it does matter a little bit. Nothing else is going to hit the board. That's why we're putting Gyarados on the board right now, scum. If he's Sabrina's, now we have a chance because we have a Misty. It's not a pretty chance, but it's a chance. Especially because of Irita's. Irita's mostly can nullify the damage. Alright. About a tool that when equipped makes it do the... No, that I don't like the idea of that. Not even a little, Don. The point of the bench is to develop. So something that just makes it so it bypasses and goes straight to the bench, I have no interest in. All right. We got to really hope that this does anything. One energy goes a long way right now. Ah, damn. All right. Next thing we want is Irita's. Definitely we want Irita's. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is almost over. But there's like... The fact that he's putting energy on his Dialga origin form means that he's playing unoptimally to begin with. Scum, I'm not really superstitious like that. Sometimes I do a high right flip, but for the most part. Alright, so I think we just lose, but... I think we're going to Sabrina. Because I'd rather just let Origin Form Palkia go in. He's going to put Origin Form Palkia. He knows I can't attack. I would rather kill Origin Form right now. If I had a choice. If I pull the Irida, right? If I take 100 and I play the Irida and he gets Tails. Well, whether he gets Tails or not, it won't matter. But this is Giovanni. So that does 110. He would need another Giovanni to kill us if we get the Irida. Come on, get that Irida. 33% chance of getting Irida right now. Let's hit it. Come on. Show us a chance. Stupid. We'll do it for funsies. For funsies, even though we've lost. Of course, this Misty wants to just work enough for us. GG's. No, that Don, that like what you're talking about just goes against what the concept of the game is. So putting a item on your opponent's Pokemon, no, that's not reasonable. Well, there's definitely a spot, Jamie, for our socials. I know that for a fact there is. So literally, it's under content. There's socials, and you can go to our Twitch, Instagram, or Threads. To be fair, Scum, 16 heads in a row is very unlikely. YouTube is about... I mean, Twitch is like probably 4 seconds behind, whereas YouTube is like closer to 11 seconds behind. Like, I can look at the time right now. What? It'd be... Okay, right now is that the 30-second. I do a big wave. We'll see it. Or 40-second? Yeah, that was like 3-second delay. That's it. Alright, so this is similar deck. This is going to be Skarmory Magnezone. Donnie, do you have 2 hours and 44 minutes on you right now? I potentially do. Why? What do you need? What are the chances of this Misty popping? 50-50 of getting one. Hey, you know what? Honestly, one energy ahead already is chaotic. This is a really good place to be. I'm not that curious, but I'll go into the lobby if you really want me to. All right. So we can go into... Like this time, we're in a way better spot going to Magikarp right now. Way better spot. Oh, and what are the chances of this just giving us that one more beautiful energy? Ah, tough. Dawn would be great. Dawn would be great. But you know what? We don't got Dawn. To be fair, I probably should have went into Palkia, but the issue with Palkia in this current scenario is I don't want to get... I have the Irida, right? So I can already essentially nullify most of this damage, but I want to be more aggressive. I don't want him to be in a situation where it takes 4 turns for him to kill Palkia and then he's just got Magnezone in the back. That's not what we want. Get back in there. No, I'm good. Dawn would be great. Yeah. Well, yesterday I pulled 2 animated Giratina EXs back to back. Now I have 4. Donathan, get back there. No. Yeah. No, it's a copy from a tournament deck. Nice. I wonder if he's got Magnezone as that final card. I doubt it, but either way, we're going in. Going in hot and heavy. And we don't care about nothing. We're going Irida. And you know what? The one thing we do have is at least 1 energy on the back. So if we magically do not eat our own energy, we actually kind of have a situation where we're not in the worst spot. There we go. Eating that energy on Magneton is absolutely great. I wish it was the electric energy, but pickers can't be choosers. I'll take that all day long. No, I'm good. I'm good, Grun. I don't got time for that. I'm working. we do have to play this. This is unfortunate. But he's only got one card, right? So we hope for the best. And we're really, really thankful he had no Tool. Because he's been playing his Tool. Nah, that's okay. We just hope no Magnezone. It's Magnezone or bust. He's got to put Magneton in. If he doesn't get Magnezone, he loses. So you put Magneton in. You do 60, 80 damage and hope for the best. So I think I just hit 600 pack points, Don. I'm just saving them up for the Pokeball. I just want to get two of the, well, at least one, but two of the gold Pokeballs. That's where we're at. He might have red and Magnezone. He might absolutely have them, but we had no other, there's no other choice, scum. There you go. That's all there is to it. There was no other option. What, I go into Palkia Origin form and not attack? That's not worth it either. And then take 50% chances and hope that he doesn't just Sabrina or Cyrus me? Once you go in with, I mean, the deck he used, we did pretty good against. His deck is designed to counter my deck. Yeah, tough luck for sure. I don't get mad if I lose to that, honestly. That doesn't bother me. We did play in a decent tournament. We did really well. Streamer only tournament last Friday. We came in 5th place. You could have just won. That was option number 3. If only it was that easy. All right. So we're going to get Magikarp, which is great. We just have to, you know what? Honestly, him going first, as long as we don't see Hitmonlee, we're happy. Wow. This is oddly good. Oddly good. The reason it's oddly good is because we pretty much have everything we want. We literally have every single basic. Now, like I said, there is a little bit of hope here that no Hitmonlee hits the board. But even if Hitmonlee hits the board, he has to get Riolu out. So we do have that on our sides. We would have to win that though. So now we're looking at a Riolu. We're not that worried about Riolu, to be honest. The Rampardos, I mean, more worried about that. That goes without saying. I heard Rampardos deck has a 55% win rate. Specifically against Gyarados or in general? Because there's a difference. 2 different statistics we're talking about here. Okay. So. Wow. I can't believe we didn't even need to use the communication. This is kind of wild. Alright. So now it's up to him. That he needs to catch up real effing fast. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. But I'm sitting at 57 or 56% with this, so I don't think it's any higher than this deck. Would be my opinion. I wish I had 2 Rocky helmets. I think I'm going to put this here. Rampardos has not been playing near as good as it has been in the past. Yeah, Rampardos did garbage last week. Metagame. I mean, we kind of expected that. Only kind of, though. Let's take a look at the deck list. Sabrina and Cyrus. Okay, so we're not out of the woods yet. He definitely has the ability to still bring us back in. But we got some healing. We've got a Misty. And we got a chance to get a kill here. Which we don't get. But that's okay. We got the Rocky Helmet, so if he attacks us, he kills himself. That puts him in a really bad bind if he does that. But if he Cyruses, then we lose. Well. Oh, he's going to Cyrus. 100% he Cyruses. I've been playing around with new Pikachu EX with Magnezone and new Pachirisu. Seems good. Yeah, Dom, we've definitely played around with them. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I don't know. Obviously depends who you match up against. That deck works great against what I'm playing because Manaphy gets 2-shot by Pachirisu. But in general, I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. Not a huge fan. Sounds good, Grun. We'll see you tomorrow. You and your chaos. Jamie, I don't think Magnezone belongs with new Pika EX, to be honest. I don't think anyone knows what new Pika belongs with quite yet, to be honest. Giratina. Nice. Okay, this is a good setup. This should be a win. Feels like Electric Infernape EX. It's a good way to look at it. Very good way to look at it. Scum, it's good to meet you, man. Hope to see you on tomorrow. We will be here. We definitely will be here. Snapping, welcome back. How you doing? Hello. How's it going, Snapping? Did you put Minnie back to bed, or what's going on? Is Minnie up for the night? I've been messing around asking ChatGPT to roast every picture in my camera roll. Wait. That's random. That's super random. That was just such a preemptive Sabrina. That just seems wrong. Did ChatGPT do a good job roasting your pictures? Or in the end, were you not overly happy with how it did? I was giggling. Well, giggling is a good step. Step in the right direction. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really enjoyed an electric deck since Pikachu EX from Genetic Apex, to be honest. Dedenne in it was sweet, and honestly, after that, Space Time Smackdown, I've kind of just been like, it's not as good. It's not as good as it used to be, and I don't enjoy it as much. I did enjoy Pikachu EX Apex deck. It was probably the most fun deck to play in Genetic Apex. I'm going to bed, lol. That was all. When are you watching Return of the King? Anytime soon or no? Never. Whoa, you need to slow the F down. Do not say that kind of stuff in front of me. All right. Sounds good, Snapping. Will we see you tomorrow, or are you too busy to be on stream tomorrow? Don, I think I've asked you, have you signed up for the tournament already for Saturday or Sunday? Or Saturday, Sunday? Don, are you signed up yet? Well, I'll be on normal time tomorrow. I'll be on, well, but I guess that's like dinner time for you, so. Which is fair. Well, maybe we'll see after dinner. Maybe we won't. Maybe you'll just abandon us, I guess. Message received. I unsigned up for a tournament? No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Snapping? You actually did unsign up for the tournament. Why? What the heck? Don, you're so full of it. I've literally, well, this is your personal invitation right now. Snapping, re-sign up. You're not unsigning up. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Snapping, re-sign up. Dawn, sign up. Both of you sign up. Snapping, just use a different deck then. Use a deck you know better. I offered to help you practice. They don't all suck. Use the Gyarados deck. You literally have so many hours of footage of watching me play this deck. You literally watched me live just kick the crap out of a whole bunch of people, random individuals with this deck. This deck is so consistent if you know how to use it. Don, no, I don't know what they say about the rules. I think it's Pokemon before driving. That's the rules. Official rules. So when am I supposed to play Zelda this week if you're just going to be busy all week? All right, here we go. Maybe I played that wrong. Maybe I should have put that on Gyarados, but that's okay. Good snapping. Just go and have fun. Come on. You've worked too hard to not even do it. Make some changes to the deck list. This is from Jamie snapping. Make some changes to the deck list, like removing the non-EX Giratina, which does literally nothing except for free retreat after one energy is attached and is only a Dawn target, really. Or tell snapping to use a more familiar deck. Why do you hate us so much? That's what I don't understand. Why is there so much hate? No, not you. Snapping. Dawn. This time it was Dawn. It was not you this time. No. Dawn has so much hate because he doesn't want to go to our tournament. No, Snapping, I did not label you as a hater. I just had to call Dawn out in 5.1 surround sound on the big screen TV while he's watching me. So when his wife and kids come in, they'd be like, whoa, is this guy talking crap about you? Stupid Darkrai, I hate you. I hate everything about you, Darkrai. I didn't Okay, now he's BMing. Just attack, you stupid clown. I'm adding a freaking potion too. You could add a potion. Yeah, potion's good. I'm curious there's a blue in it, and I'm just curious why the blue's actually in there. That's my one thing is like, there's obviously a range that blue is really good for, and I don't know what it is. All right, we're going to do like one more, and if I lose this, then I'm done playing ranked. Because I just went on like a 3-game winning streak, and then I just lost like 3 games in a row. Or 4 games in a row, maybe. Duh. And most of those games were not my fault to lose. Granted, I could have probably played the Rocky Helmet last game a little different, but that's it. I don't know, but I'm getting Fancy Ramen tomorrow, and I'm excited. Oh, you should be excited. Fancy Ramen's so good. You want Fancy Ramen. They take the ramen very serious here in Hawaii. You should thank me, honestly. You want to keep the tournament fair and balanced, not just me steamroll the entire thing. Dawn, I'd believe you if you won. I don't believe that until you win it. I need to see you win it to believe that statement, brother. Oh, that was minorly wrong. That's okay. Go and win the DCC, Dawn, and then I can tell you that you are too good to play in it. Until that moment, you're not too good to play in it. If I enter and play the tournament, you all better watch out for my Meta Garchomp deck. Jamie. There you go. Jamie's calling everybody out too. Alright, this is better. This is definitely... I mean, it's not better. It's just, you know, let's get aheads. Come on! Plot armor is disappearing on us today, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Question is, will we get Gyarados up and fired up before we see a Cape hit Darkrai? That's honestly what the race is right now. I'm not worried. He's not going to kill. We're going to retreat into the other Manaphy. I'm not worried about that. The real question comes down to that one moment. Jamie, also, same thing goes for you. I'm not going to ever admit your Garchomp deck is any more than a gimmick until you win a tournament. All right, Snapping. Well, you play that then. Oh, and he got the cape. Of course, he got the cape. This game has done me dirty again. All right. We got red. We got the helmet. We're in a good spot. I bet you, I wouldn't be surprised if he retreat. Oh, that was kind of interesting. Whatever. I'm not going to be mad about it. Doesn't bother me. I am completely okay with how that just happened. So we'll get our energy up. Have you watched Good Place yet? I have not. I'll watch an episode when I take my break today. How's that sound? Does that sound fair and reasonable? I like to consider myself fair and reasonable. Okay. And this game is likely over. Maybe not, but it's likely over. Unless he's got a rocket grunt, there's not much hope left in this one. Though, getting rid of my own energy there is definitely a step in the right direction, not for me. But we got Sabrina. Giratina comes up. He doesn't have near enough energy. He won't be able to attack. All comes down to Rocket Grunt. That's true. He might have posted it. It honestly is a half-decent deck. I will give it that. It's pretty explosive. Don plays the deck a lot. There we go. GG's. All right. Since I did win that, I'm going to bio, and I'll come back, and we'll keep playing. We'll keep playing some more ranked. If I enter and play the tournament, you all better watch. Oh, that's what you said last time. All right, we're back. We're back. Have you heard Pocket Mad's video where he states that Gyarados is a bigger problem than Giratina Darkrai? Nope, never even heard of the player you're talking about. Don't know who Pocket Mads is. Well, Jamie, what do you think? Do you agree with them or disagree with them? I think the internet's a big, loud place, and if he wants to say that, then he can say whatever he wants. Hopefully he doesn't say things that are damaging to his community or to anything else. Not that saying hating on Gyarados is damaging the community. I'm just in general. Sure, Don. after a start like this, we can take a break from ranked. And it's define most common deck played, because like really I'm gonna break it down for him real quick. I'm not sure where he's getting his numbers from, but we just had the Ursi Day 25, biggest tournament of the week. 250 decks using Darkrai Giratina to 70 using Gyarados. So if by most popular he means it frustrates him and he wants to talk crap about it, then sure. Maybe there's some merit behind what he's saying then. So what is he showing then? I mean, like, how does he know the numbers? He can't prove any numbers on Masters. He can, show the pool of the time zone that he played in, and he says it's the most common? Oh, let's go. That was a sick heads. Or a sick Misty got there. That sucks. That really sucks. If I'd known that, I would put energy on Gyarados. Boom. All right. Operation Survival. Here we go. Oh no. Well, we got to get you one of those. I'm sure people in chat would trade them. Never mind, I don't have two of the promo ones. Ah. Yeah, you don't need promo. You can just get a normal one. Okay, Jamie, I'm just not understanding. Like, I hear what you're saying, but how does that justify his thing at all? And also, I mean, so yeah, 30%. So it's obviously not the most common. But he's saying it's the most common in that one area. If we don't get a Misty this turn, likely this is just over. I mean, technically there's still something here, but this is the first mirror match you've seen me play today. So I just don't... I don't know. The internet's loud, and if he wants to say what he wants to say, then he can say whatever he wants, I guess. Oh, I know who you're talking about, yeah. I have definitely seen him before. And that's it. The game's over. We don't have our Rita. We literally just bricked so hard there. That's it. Oh, what's the difference between the all right, Don, you want to do best of 3? Let's do it. What's the difference between the promo and the non-promo? Ah, okay. Gotcha. All right, let's do a Dawn best of 3 right now. Oh, yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. You definitely kind of want that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much to comment about it. I don't have much comment to say in regards to the situation. The internet is loud, and you know what? He got 16,000 people to click on his video, and they probably enjoyed his video because they enjoy his content. So I can't speak ill of that. I can't speak ill of that at all. All right, so got the Giratina. This is almost really bad, but we'll see. Okay, that's better. That makes this infinitely better. That we pulled Manaphy right there. I mean, there's snapping. There's even a Dragonite deck that kind of works right now. I mean, there's so many decks out there. If I was, I mean, it's tough. I would just play whatever you feel the most comfortable playing. Honestly, that's what I went with in the end, other than over my Wormadam deck. Here's the thing, I can't actually chance. I probably should have put Manaphy out last turn. Because then I would be an energy ahead right now, but that's okay. We'll do it now. Better late than never. They do say that. I think someone says that. Some point in history. Alright, so he gets the evolution off. And that's, I mean... Oh, nice. Okay, this kind of helps. This kind of helps a lot. So we can get the energy here. This protects us completely from Sabrina's. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Not flawless, but beautiful. Alright, so whether he gets the kill or not, we'll be in a great spot. I don't even think you attack here, to be honest. I think you put energy on Giratina if I was Don. Alright, so now I'll get a kill here. And I won't get confused. Because that's like the biggest detriment of what could go on. So we're not going to get confused here. I don't even know what the deck list is. No Rocket Grunts, right? 2 reds though? Yeah, okay. So we got 2 reds here. But not near enough energy to get any work done. Too focused on attacking. And that's the issue with this deck, in my opinion. That does not mean I'm right. I just think that that is the issue. It's running one Sabrina, one Cyrus, so I have to do this before... Oh, and there's a couple potions in there too, so there's that. And 2x speeds. Wow, there's a lot of chaos going on in here. But let's screw around with the deck and see if he's got enough in his hand to make this happen. Because that's what we want, is to screw him up just enough that we can get the win here. I was like, if that gets rid of Giratina's energy, that would be so clutch. Potion, alright. I'm not sure. Double X speed? Wow. What a hand. Double X speed, he gets the energy. The question is, does he still have the Sabrina in hand? If he does, that's just wild. He had a good hand to just hold it all together. And still has the red? Oh, that's only 150 damage. That's enough. GG's. That's enough for us to take this. Game 1. All right. All right. There is only room because there's obviously losing things, right? It's got double potion and double X speed. It's old school. All right, Don, let's hit another one. Yikes, this is going to be a rough start. Rough start for us. That's okay. At least we got a Pokeball and we got a Professor's Research. Maybe it's Giratina. Oh, I love to see it. Giratina lead. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, here we go. Let's get everything on the board. I mean, we're going to get a beautiful dig. Turn 1. Can't ask for much better. There's no Iono, no Disruption, or sorry, no Mars. Yeah, so we pretty much just get what we want out of this right here, right now. And also, to be completely honest, we don't even have to, well, we will. We'll commit. We'll commit, to pull out. We didn't need to this turn, but never a bad thing. If Sabrina goes down, it's not a big deal. Welcome in. If you are new to the party, hit that follow button on Twitch. It helps us out a tremendous amount. We do live stream Monday to Saturday under normal circumstances, and we are running our very own tournament this weekend. So if you'd like to be in on that, participate in being in on that, then we definitely would encourage you to, like I said, press that follow button. Oh, you hate to see it. Unless you're me, then you're absolutely in love with seeing what just happened. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do... Honestly, this is tough. Do I just go in for the kill right now? I think I do. Honestly, I think he's just gonna retreat. And then try to confuse me, which is fine. I don't know. Maybe we eat his own energy in the meantime. I'm going for it, though. He's only doing 70 damage. We got Irida in hand. We get to eat potentially some of his energy. I don't know. I'm in on this. Feels right. Unless we eat our own energy, then that sucks. I do run 2 Iridas and 2 Misties, yes. Huh? Oh, he's just going straight for the confusion right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's like, 1 energy confused right now. That will slow you down 50% of the time. You are missing from now on. That potion was useless, but that's okay. Potions in his deck are just useless against my deck, specifically. Not in general, just against my deck. And honestly, I guess we'll just take the 50% chance. I kind of forgot. His deck is just littered with support. Odd support. I don't think he... Yeah, I don't think he attacks. I think he just puts energy on the Giratina there. I think we just take the 50-50. Honestly, I'd rather get 2 points right now than 1 point. If I have a choice, I'm taking 2 points over 1 point. And he has no... I mean, obviously it's not ideal, but like we'll just put energy on our Palkia also. At least it can kind of get ready to fight. Come on, 50-50. Let's hit it. Bust. Get out of here. Don has the best luck when it comes to his confusion. I will say that's the one thing about his deck is it really punishes people that just want to like go. Like I had like one opportunity to like make some ground and it's like instantly like, oh, you were being greedy. I'm going to put you in your place on that greed. Absolutely, I will put you in your place on your greed. All right, so let's get this down here. The one thing that's good is we are slowly getting the energy we need, right? We're slowly getting ready in case we need to do something chaotic. Let's see if we have a chance here. We've gotten 2 tails on confusion. Will it be 3? No, it will not. All right, and that's game. That's GG's. Either way, it was GG's, unless he had to top deck there. He had to top deck. I think, Jamie, everybody's running my deck with 2 Iridas. It's 2 Misties. Right now, there is a variant that it's only 1 Misty and then you run a Mars with it. GG's, Don. GG's. Snapping, did you go to bed in the end? GG's, that triple Misty was the beginning of the end. Yeah, that's tough. So, but you know what? I will say, Don, you did as good as you could have, being as resourceful as you could have. I didn't even picture in my head that you'd do the swap to get the confusion off. So you did what needed to be done, and that's what is important. Yeah, that's what Jamie, I just mentioned is one Misty, one Mars. It's not very common. It just kind of started popping up recently. Started popping up like last week. But here's the thing. I mean, Mars is good. I don't know. It's maybe Mars is better for. There's multiple reasons Mars is good, especially in a format where you know the deck list, your enemy deck list. It's really good. But I don't know if for ranked it's any better. I mean, it's definitely not bad. I understand when you would use it. But like you're also like there's a whole other side of it that comes out, which is like you don't know what deck you're ever against on ranked. So, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's still, I'm not saying it doesn't have use. It can have a great use, especially if somebody Pokeballs, Professor's Research, and puts nothing on the bench. You got it, and you're like, oh, wow, I can just essentially make that Pokeball and that Professor's Research nothing and get them down to 3 cards. Yeah, sign me up. That's sweet. Absolutely. There's some use to that. And honestly, I'm not another one of these stupid decks. I friggin' hate fighting these fighting decks. I'm not opposed to fighting these, about swapping in the Mars. I'm definitely not opposed to it. Yeah. When do you think Pokedex will be playable? Never. Pokedex needs to be a completely different card than what it is to be playable. Dawn. Well, that sucks. This would be a scenario where I would love to see him play an Irida. But he won't have Irida in his deck. I don't think that there's even a way to win this. Pretty much I have to go in, and he needs to break right now. No more evolutions. Okay, well, so now we can't probably win this at all. There's maybe a scenario where we get a Professor's Research and we pull both. Oh, and we just lose, so it doesn't matter. So there we go. Easy enough. Yeah, I mean, we would have had to get a Professor's Research with both of our Magikarps. Handscope, new meta. Ew. Yeah, I guess Handscope makes more sense than Pokedex. It's just tough when you can only add 20 cards. It's a tough bout. Tough bout to commit one of those to being a Handscope. Not my favorite card to add, that's for certain. Yeah, I mean it's a tough go. You got to get both. You got to have a Gyarados and what the? Okay, this is a. We're done. We're done doing ranked for now. I'm just getting bad starts. There's enough getting the worst starts possible. I mean, his start is not great either, but come on. Literally, the only way I can even come back from this probably is I need Misty right now. I mean, at least he doesn't have Giratina. I guess there's that. Or, sorry, he doesn't have Darkrai. But he didn't need Darkrai yet. So, there's that side of it, too. He didn't even need Darkrai. Okay. No, there we go. There's the Darkrai. Right away. Just Mew is trash. That's true, but at least it's like you get to use it more than once, potentially. He just Marsed? Why did he Mars? That didn't even make sense. Whatever. Do what you want. I don't even care, brah. I don't even care. Alright. What we need is to pull Gyarados. We got one more turn before we have to worry. Probably, I mean, he could get it next turn, but he won't. I think that's too soon. I think you wait one more turn. But, especially, like, right now, he's got nothing in the world he even needs to worry about. So there's no point in trying to do a swap and killing Palkia because it's way too expensive to do a swap, I think, to kill Magikarp. Granted, well, you know what? Rather than that even be an issue, let's put Manaphy on the board. Then we don't even have to worry about it. So we got a Magikarp left in the deck and 2 Gyarados, so it's 66% on the Pokemon Communications. I'm okay with that. And that's the thing, Jamie. That's why Gyarados isn't overpowered. You just lock it down with one. Alright, so he did do that. And now we're going to go in. We go in for the kill right here, right now. He did the damage. Gyarados, top deck Gyarados. Alright, that's it. That's all there is to it. And then that is going to be GG. Honestly, I don't see a way how this is not GG's unless he plays a Rocket Grunt. Like, Rocket Grunt is the only way out of this now. He could put in Giratina, technically, and he already Marsed us. So the chances of him having 2 Marses is just, like, wild. Just throwing that in the existence of the world. If he has another Mars, that's just like, what are you doing? Okay, so this doesn't matter. Oh, I guess it kind of matters. Buys him 1 turn. Buys him 1 turn. Alright, I dig it. Because maybe he's just thinking, all I need is 1 turn. To be fair, now he can do a swap and do 80 damage next turn. Honestly, I don't hate it. But the problem is, I mean, now we can just do that. Like, Manaphy is good because Manaphy puts energy on both, right? Rather than being like, oh, he put the energy just on Gyarados. It's like, now he has to kill Manaphy or swap in, do another Sabrina or something. Like, he's got to do something. We've got this win for sure. Unless we see Capes go on the back line, I don't see a way around this for Buddy. Has to be a cape. No, if there's a cape, there's a chance. Without a cape, actually no, it doesn't even matter. We got the red. Doesn't even matter. We got the red. I forgot about the red. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, cape on Giratina. Red doesn't get the kill then, but... Although I do think Mew and Hiko could become extremely powerful if we have more cards in the future that allow us to delete cards from the points hand consistently. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, like right now, the only way to delete cards from a hand is realistically is Persian, and Persian is just like not really worth it for 2 energies for a 50% chance and only 40 damage. That just needs to be bumped up. I'd rather it be 3 energies and 40 damage and a guarantee get rid of a card. That would be like intense to run with like Dialga, and then you just go in and start deleting energy, get a cape on it for 110 HP. There we go. I do think I'm going to take a break though, guys. Even though we got that win, that was tough. That was a tough win. So I'm going to take a little break. I will come back later this evening. I'm going to probably be an hour, hour and a half, and then I'll come back for a bit more. So if you guys are down for a later stream, then we will be back for a later stream. Thank you guys so much. Don, thank you for being here so late. I know it's super late for you being in Florida. Yo, found you here too. PWT, I don't know why you ever left, brother. I don't know why you left, but drop a subscribe on YouTube, PWT. It really helps us out. Seriously, you have no idea how much it helps us out. Drop a subscribe. It also puts you in on a chance to win a Korean 151 complete Pokemon card set. So there's also that too, added advantage. But I was just saying PWT that we are going to take a break now. So I'm going to take a little break. We've been on for, I think, 4 hours and 21 minutes. So take a break for a bit, and we'll be back in about an hour and a half and do a little bit more. So subbed, bro. Dude, thank you so much. All right, guys. Stay safe, and we will be back in about an hour and a half.